Hello, 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 hello. I am back. I am Ved. And we're back with more Xenosaga. Sorry I was a little late there on the start screen. I had some things to do. Before I could actually get going. Something I wanted to do. I need to get all the way back. And I said I wanted to go earlier tonight, and I was able to pull it off by several hours. I still had some stuff to do, but I was also just kind of being lazy. I just didn't want to get out of bed. I even took a nap at almost 2 naps. Okay. So one of the things I wanted to do was go here. Aroma? I don't know what that is. Oh wait, that was the base where I put the mechs to sleep, and he'd go, "Why are you sleeping?" Shoot. Because I know there's stuff I missed here. Holy crap. Yes, I've been getting a live notification from me, but it was late at night when I was already sleeping. Yeah, I mean, I've been starting up at like 11:30ish or so at night. I've been dealing with a hornet's nest and trying like 30 different methods to get rid of it, and a lot of them have not worked. I mean, typically I stream all night. Like that's my usual time. So this is a little earlier. I wanted to be even earlier than this, but I wasn't able to pull that off.
Okay, let's go on.
I had to wait 24 hours to make sure the hornet's nest out there was gone. Like they abandoned it. Before I could actually go and cut it and throw it on the burn pile. And lo and behold, when I cut it down, it actually hit me in the back of the neck. Like the whole branch and everything hit me in the back of the neck. But there wasn't any hornets. But while I flipped it upside down and was looking at, because I used the water hose, ended up breaking the bottom part of the hornet's nest out, and you could see the honeycomb and all the babies and everything. And when I flipped that over and was looking at it, on the side you could see 2 larvae still moving. I was like, dear God. These are hard to get rid of, man. No items. So currently... Oh, there was a mob in there. Okay. I wanted to go back to get more loot. Maybe find a mech mechanic to actually be able to fix my eggs unit. Nice. Because last night, as I was falling asleep on stream, basically, I fought a boss fight, and I got smoked. So I want to repair the mech that I have. I also wanted to grind a little bit of experience as well.
Bulkhead lockdown deactivated. The passageway will now open. Please use caution near the opening doors.
Well, that takes a hot minute for it to trigger. Actually, do I have any more segment addresses that I could do? No. Only 18 in the game? That's crazy. Okay. I want to go back and fight these things, though. Also, I have a giant bottle of Mountain Dew. Also, happy 4th of July. This is my technically booze for 4th of July because I don't drink alcohol. It's my celebratory drink. It's just a massive bottle of Mountain Dew. I mean, what's more American than a bottle of Mountain Dew, honestly? Oh, how did you miss? Come on. Owie. Hopefully that downs it. Nice. So you attack it with range and it immediately boosts and does an attack, but I can only use range. So that's kind of irritating. I'm glad I didn't fight these like first time coming to the ship. I'd have been smoked. Crit. Nice. Fell right. Oh my god, a miss on that too. That's insane. Oh, nice.
Who would have thought one of Miyuki's inventions would come?
2 medkit S and a revive. Okay, that pretty worth. Very much could use those. Can't help the mech though that they were feeding on. Okay. I was seeing if there was anything I could blow up in here, but apparently not. Also, the temperature was much nicer today. Still warm, but wasn't nearly as bad.
Target locked on. Commencing combat.
And this one's going down.
My external appearance.
An escape pack. That's a good drop.
Do you really think this is a good idea?
Another skate pack. Very nice. Although, I think only, like, escaping will only be in-game viable. Like, I'll only do it at in-game. If I even ever do it. Bring it.
All battle systems are go.
Ow. Open ether. Also, I put missiles on Cosmos instead of her Gatling.
Don't take it too hard.
I mean, it'd be great if you're facing 3 enemies, but other than that, the Gatling's just better. Gatling was so good. Oh, it almost got me.
Get out of my way, or else.
Yeah, it should be hopefully a chill night and more story and some grinding of the levels.
Open ether circuit.
Yeah. Let's go. Don't take it too hard.
I mean, I just want to grind to get some experience, maybe a level or 2. Here, you little shit. Hopefully find a way to get the mech repaired. Some more healing item drops is actually huge. Damn, 144.
My external appearance.
And 4 times the experience, too. Very nice. The Decoder 18? Brother. Bring it.
Disabling auto safety. Destroy all targets.
How dare you block? Well, that is dripping water. It's all over me. And condensation. Battle mode? Ooh. Nope. I saw that boost as I was gonna go heal,
Let's go on.
just to get a heal during the, off turn. 2 ether pack S. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, Momo. Easy. You almost got me. I mean, I don't mind all these battles. I'll skip them if I can, but other than that, it's experience of cash.
All systems.
Not much experience, but hey, I'll check what I can get. Okay, I got stuck.
Target locked on. Commencing combat mode.
Don't take it too hard.
Breaking things because reasons. Nice. Coat lightning? Okay. Hmm. Okay. I'll deal with all that for the boss fight. I want to try again for the second time. No, I meant to sneak around, but the hitbox penalty was massive.
Activate Hilbert effect.
My external appearance.
My external appearance is down 5%. Shion, I need to be cleaned. It broke something, the controller even vibrated.
I will show you what a true battle is like.
$171 crit. Disgusting. Okay, I got that chest. I need to go up to the hangar because there's enemies there and I know I missed some chests. Bring it.
Disabling auto safety. Destroy all targets.
Son of a... Ow! Ow! Damn it, McDowell. You shrimp, I was shrimping. Spell right. What's up, McDougal? I mean, I was comfy. Oh my god.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Wait, am I gonna get wiped right here? No shot, right? I just got wiped.
I'm
Shutting
sorry.
down.
I just got wiped. Holy shit. Well, that happened. So I fought these things a little bit ago. They didn't hit anywhere near that hard. Those things were hitting me for like over half my health per hit. That's insane. No, goodbye to all those farmed items. That actually pisses me off. Why did those version of the enemies, when I fought 3 of them, didn't do anywhere near that much damage? And then those 2 magically just almost one-shot me each. That's insane. Happy America Day. America! Fuck yeah. I even put the little flag gif up there. We had a flag and I was gonna put it, like, hang it here behind me, but I guess we ended up taking it over to my sister's to hang up. So I was like, well, I don't have a flag besides my dad's Air Force, flag from when he died. But I'm not taking that out of the case that it's in, so I was just like, I'll just put a gift. You guys doing anything for 4th tonight? You guys getting drunk? Chill at home? Alright.
I will show you what a true battle is like.
Fair enough. Enough fireworks in the last year. At Disneyland? Diddyland. Oh my god, it's still not dead? That's crazy. I mean, I've seen enough fireworks in my life that I just don't care for fireworks. Like, I think they're doing them down at the river, 15-20 minutes away. I just don't care. I'm not gonna go down there. Be around a bunch of drunk idiots.
Cosmos, let's go.
To see fireworks in the sky I've seen before. Wow. Okay.
Great. I collected some good data.
Oh, crap. I forgot that there was an enemy in that one. Until I hit square. No crit. Good defense, though. That one should die.
The outcome was decided.
See, those are the ones that killed me before, but like those I can fight because they only when they do their AoE it's only like 20 damage, not like 280. I don't know why the other one was so strong.
Please use caution near the opening doors.
Actually insane.
Gilbert effect active. Gnosis materialization complete. The enemies have been
Also, if anybody wants an ad-free experience that does not have turbo, and you don't have the money or Prime, the sub. I am on you streaming on YouTube, same name. Just throwing that out there. That way you don't have to deal with Twitch's annoying bullshit ads. Hi, Honey Jukes, how's it going? How's the rivals?
Gilbert effect active. Gnosis materialization complete.
Good crit. Wasn't enough though. Damn. Oh, you're not streaming anymore. I thought you were streaming earlier. What is this?
Great. I collected some good data.
I'm not sure if I'll even be able to get over there to... Alright, I'll fight you.
Gilbert effect active. Gnosis materialization complete.
Spin kick. Boom. Ooh, big crit.
The outcome was decided even.
Okay. So that's just an exit. I thought it was a save point. So this is where I died. I had to get through the other side. Ah, there we go. What? Why? What am I supposed to do? There's nothing to blow up and I can't move through anything. Like, I can't go through here. How? Am I not able to get that at all? Like, what is this? I don't know. I don't know. What? No NPC? That's not good. I was hoping there'd at least be like a shopping PC or something here. That's not good. That's not good at all. Ah.
Do you really think this is a good idea?
Gets a crit anyway.
Okay, let's go on.
Basically, what I read is luring an NPC over there to break open the path. But he was stopping before the path, so I don't get it. I don't know.
All battle systems are go.
The outcome was decided evenly.
I wonder. Hmm. Ooh. Okay. So that's beam, all air beam. This is all air hit. Machine gun. It's a single line. It's a single near. Fine. So he's got two rifles of the same ones. Hold on, did I screw up? I did. There we go. This is the one that I already did, right? Yeah. Oh, 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 oh. Go away. What's down here? I don't remember. I'm already lost a little. Oh, wait, I know where I am. Yeah, this is where she got shot up. Where's the crater? It's supposed to be a crater where all the Realians blew themselves up under Virgil's command. That literally did nothing. Oh, there it is. Hmm? Drill path. What's that? Oh, to play a drill game. Okay. So it unlocks a minigame. And we can't go any further. Okay. I'm glad I came down here. It's always good. Mm-hmm. Alright, I'll fight. Screw it. I wasn't gonna get away anyway.
Disabling auto safety. Destroy all targets.
Oh, no. Nope. I am not doing that kind of fight. I am not risking the chance of just getting insta-wiped. No. I will hard pass on that.
I've come this far, I can't lose now.
Ow.
Let's go.
You know, I swear I remember ways to make those abilities like normal abilities.
The outcome was decided even before the
Like
battle.
instead of needing 6 AP, you could like lower it or something. Or upgrade the skill a certain way to be able to put it as like a regular hit. I swear I remember a way of doing that. Maybe due to all the points that I've ignored so far. Who knows?
Gilbert effect active. Gnosis materialization complete. My external appearance is down 5%.
You're supposed to be invincible, like invisible, while you're phased out like that, but apparently not. Could have swore they said that. I don't know why the enemy decides to hump you. It's like, I'm out of combat immediately. I'm invincible. Nope, just humped you. Kind of annoying.
My external appearance.
Go ahead and get this. I gotta run all the way back
All
up.
battle
Do
systems
a few more battles. Get to the point to exit.
My external appearance is
Actually. One of the cool things, though, is you can select any character you want to play as. As like your main. You can play as the android waifu Cosmos. She still gets the tools and all that. They all do.
your orders, Xian? My external appearance is
I mean, at least we got more items than we did before. We got a piece of equipment as well. Yes, exit. Think I've really got all I could besides that one chest. He's got a fiber suit. He's level 11? Jesus, he's so high level. Physical defense +2. Has a lot of physical defense. Um, mm-hmm. Okay, he doesn't have any tech points. She does. It's only a little bit of HP. Okay. Let's try this boss fight again from last night where I got my ass kicked. Maybe some of these changes will help. Hopefully. Actually, better yet. Ooh! Ooh, ooh, hold on. Ah, crap, wrong button. I have an idea. Oh, I know that is the right way. Yes, take me to be one. Sweetheart busted. Well, hopefully everybody doesn't get too drunk for 4th of July. Because this time of year is typically where the jails get filled. Bunch of people going out being absolute jackasses. My family's staying home. We're just like, yeah, we're good. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna save there. Just to save me a bit of a run if I screw up. Because when I fought the boss, I could have swore this thing didn't have any health. There's no way to check. I don't know. Also, I think I went into that boss fight. Or maybe I was healed? I don't know. I don't remember if I was healed or not. I don't know. Mm-hmm. Guard.
Is everyone okay? Poor lost souls, may you be reborn again anew. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Guard.
Ready? Angel wings!
Okay. Crit? Gosh, nice.
Charging. On blade. All systems clear.
A lot of scrap iron. Or Momo. Analyze or goodbye. So that one runs, and that one's a scan. Medica all? Refresh. Oh crap, I forgot to move.
Your orders, Xion?
Wait, do I have to equip them too? Like, what the fuck? Where are they at? Oh, wow. Okay. He's still alive? That's a lot of damage. Lunar Seal?
Ready? Lunar Seal!
It does a lot of damage.
Great. I collected some good data.
Okay, Ether, Momo. Oh yeah. Okay, I already did that. I could just skip it. We could just put a stop to that thing. We could stop the invasion of the ship. Alright.
I've come this far, I can't. Transmit aid!
See, yeah, that's what I was afraid of. It has no health. There is nowhere on the status screen of it showing its current health, so that thing's just screwed. It's pointless to even have it. Oh great, it's got boost gauge. Well, I'm cooked. And see, I've already lost Xion because I have no way of remembering what health that mech was. It's shit. Which means I'm gonna lose again. because of that stupid mech that I magically can't repair. That was terrible. It's so much damage.
Shutting down.
He just two shots Cosmos. Like, what is this fight? Like, I don't understand. And game. How am I supposed to fight this thing if I could just hit my entire team for over 200 damage a turn? It doesn't help that I have an eggs unit that's dog shit, because I don't know how I can repair it. I have no way of repairing it. If I go to my eggs, I click on the X 10,000. It says FHP is 360, but it doesn't tell anything about its current health. And I don't know. Apparently I can't unequip that, so that's lame. I mean, really, the best thing I can do is just maximize HP at this point. Take all the good shit off Xion, I guess. I mean, that's pointless, because apparently her and what's-his-face are the only two that can even equip the damn stupid thing. But I have to beat this boss to progress. And the fact that it could, like, two-shot my entire team is really getting on my nerves. I mean, if I had Shion on my team, like, she just gets one shot.
I won't let
Even,
anyone
like,
die.
outside of the 8 HP eggs, if she's just her normal self, she just dies. Even I think if I defend, I'm just dead. And I think it's, like, multiple turns. Like, it's just terrible. Shorten AI circuitry. What does that mean? I mean, I can only guard? I don't know. Okay. Whatever.
Come on, everyone, we still have.
Watch the enemy closely and react quickly.
Is everyone okay?
Okay, we'll try again. It says something about W item in one of the tutorials that made it an AoE as long as you had multiple items to use. But I haven't seen that option anywhere. I don't know if I'm just missing it, if I'm just blind, I don't know. I really don't know. Hang on a minute. Oh. You gotta have 6 AP to use 2 items. That's kind of lame. Interesting. That's why it's not there.
Disabling auto safety. Destroy.
Oh, I lose automatically. He gets crit on his most powerful thing. Watch. Like, he just nearly one-shot my entire team. I don't like mechanics like that, where it's like, okay, the little wheel down there at the bottom determines like what bonus that turn has, and that thing is going to be able to have that attack on every crit turn. So it's going to get free crits. I remember last night, it did it on the blank one. I'm toast.
Transmit eggs.
That is ridiculous. One crit. That's a good crit.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, look at that. How am I supposed to compete against that? It gets the crit turn, it's an automatic loss. It's just game over. That is so retarded of a mechanic. Whoever thought of that mechanic did not playtest this properly back in the day. And that's game. Oh, okay, I dodged. Next attack is game over, though. Oh, never mind. He gets a double attack. It's game. There's nothing you can do. If he rolls that on crit, it's game over. That is so retarded. No, so, McDowell. In this game, the way the combat works is there's a little, counter, like a little slot machine thing next to the bottom right window. One is a crit up chance, another one is a boost gauge up, and another one is like double experience. If you kill enemies on that turn, you get like double or even 4 times the experience or whatever. And then there's a blank. What this boss does is it picks one turn, and whatever is rolled on that slot machine, because it goes in order. It goes crit, boost, experience, blank. Whatever turn the boss basically starts on, it will imprint its like giant AoE ability like that on whatever slot rolled on his turn. So like that time, his turn rolled on the crit chance. So every time the crit chance paint came up and it was his turn, he would automatically do the giant AoE. I looked that up today because I wanted to check something, and pretty much if he rolls on the crit, you lose. There is no way to beat him if he rolls it on crit. It's just a really poorly made boss fight. Apparently, by community standards, it is the worst boss fight in the entire game. Because it just comes down to RNG. Like, you see the little slot machine down there, like it has a circle and it's up? That's boost up. And then this is double experience. Yeah, it says point times 02 there.
Let's go on.
So this boss is just RNG of whatever turn he gets it. Basically, if you can get the boss to roll his trimmer ability on the blank or the double experience, he's way easier than the other two. If he gets crit, it's impossible. But if he gets the boost one, it's not nearly as bad. So yeah, it's extremely retarded. It is a very badly designed boss fight. And I have 2 mechs to use, and that's what I need. The problem is, I can't repair one of the mechs. Apparently the NPC to repair the mech the mech is not here anymore. So I can't repair Shion's mech here. It's at 8 HP. And if a mech dies, you don't get the character back. It's just like losing the character. So I can't use her mech. I am badly designed. I mean, have you can see me. I'm terribly designed. I mean, I may have to just sit there and grind and grind and grind and grind and grind, but I really don't want to. I really don't want to. Like, just keep grinding and grinding points and try to get Shion's HP as high as possible so she can live through an attack, and then just keep her as a healer. But see, apparently mechs are the only thing that can even, like, damage this damn thing. Because, like, Cosmos, if I use attacks with her, they deal, like, 1 damage. Its armor is so high, I can't damage it with basic attacks. This might be a good roll. Yeah, so you see how he's got the event slot? So now he's got double experience on the slot. It doesn't give him any kind of boost. But I mean, look at that. Still 250 damage on everybody. Cosmos has 330 HP. That's nearly all of her HP gone in a single hit. It's ridiculous. Even Ziggurat 8 over there is fucking destroyed. It's insane. And see, like, watch. So I'm gonna use my blaster. Okay, that one actually did some damage. But it's like, god damn, dude. And see, it doesn't get a turn on this one, so that's good. Still isn't great. See, 4, like, dude, no damage. Oh my sweet god, dude. Okay, good dodge, good dodge. Okay, it's not gonna get another trim. So I'm getting really lucky with the rolls too, because on that slot machine, if it comes up double experience and the boss is and that comes up on the boss's turn, yeah, he gets to use trimmer every time. But I've lucked out, and I've always had a character be able to have that slot ever since the first one. So I'm lucking out right now. Same thing happening again. He's got that turn, so the boss doesn't get the turn. You see the difference, though? Like, it's so RNG based. Pretty much. Yeah, this is the worst design boss fight. And because Chaos here keeps getting this turn on that slot roll, the boss, if you noticed, last time I fought the boss, he was trimmering like non-stop. It just full wiped my team instantly. This time he's only done it the one time. Because the turns have just fallen in place. Now the red gauges at the top, if I were to get one on any of those, that means I can boost the turn. So in case the boss is going to fall on this turn, I can boost Cosmos or Ziggy to be able to have that turn and keep it away from them. So the boost gauge can be played into mechanics like that. But it just takes time to build up those gauges. So yeah, this boss fight, I am just getting insanely good RNG. Insanely good RNG. Though I wish the mech had the crit up instead of Ziggy, but... Now see, the mech gets the boost rate up, which sucks, but Cosmos will at least get the experience turn, so the boss still can't trimmer. It's literally just RNG. It's so stupid. Same thing. It's literally just perfect turns every time. And it makes this boss fight go from, oh god, I can't do anything and I'm getting full wiped in 2 turns, to this is chill as shit now. It's so dumb. Such a badly designed boss fight. HP recovery? 600 HP? Excuse me? Holy shit.
Let's go.
That's so much. I'd see the boss keeps getting the blank turn, so the boss literally can't do anything. Good block. He's getting the crit up turn, and he just doesn't do that much. So it's gonna be a big battle of attrition. With me having good RNG for once. He's healing again? Excuse? Brother, I haven't even dealt 600 damage since he last healed. What is this fight? I might be soft locked. If I can't have the other mech to deal like enough damage, I may be soft locked. If so, I will fucking change games. This is insane. I hate when boss fights, like, bosses are able to heal themselves on a consistent basis. That's really annoying. Because these guns only have so much ammo. I mean, at least he can't use Trimmer. Oh, he's gonna get a crit turn now. Okay, no, he's not. Fuck you. I boosted her, so that way I can get the boost gauge. So put him... Oh no, I screwed up. I forgot what his Trimmer turn was. Oh, that sucked. I completely forgot that he was on that turn. I should have used Ziggy again. But now my mech's on the crit. That's good. Although it didn't trigger. Oh, that's not good. I've got to try to save myself. Well, she's dead.
Shutting down.
That's so fucking stupid, dude.
Use this.
Returning to battle.
Okay, his turn is he's gonna heal himself. That's fine, I guess. Like, again, what am I supposed to fucking do? I can't out damage the healing. I really can't.
Use this.
Good dodge, good dodge. So he's gonna get it on the next turn, most likely. Dude, he's healing faster than I can damage. I don't think I'm gonna be able to win this because he's healing. I need the second eggs, but I can't have the second eggs because I can't fucking repair it. What is this game? I literally just can't do anything. You need the other fucking eggs, the mech. The mechs are called eggs, by the way. But you need the other mech just for damage. I mean, if I'm doing 200 damage a turn, I have to do 3 turns to his one heal, and he's healing like every 2 to 3 turns. Like, this is insane. I literally can't out DPS him. That's a good crit. For 150, for 60, so that'd be 210.
Our cannon.
310. So there's half of his heal in 2 turns. Alright? Negligible.
Let's go.
There's 400 damage. My mech's now dead because I can't repair it. Like, I'm just cooked. I see what I mean? I couldn't even do 600 damage before he heals again. Like, I'm cooked. I'm just cooked. I'm stuck. Oh. This boss fight is just shit. It's so badly designed. I don't even remember this boss fight being a thing.
I'm sorry.
Charging. Our cannon.
So, basically, what the whole soft lock here is, they're like, oh, well, you're not the correct level. I am the correct level. Actually, I think I'm a little over than what I'm supposed to be. Or, oh, you don't have proper equipment. What fucking equipment? I haven't been able to buy anything. There's no equipment. I'm literally just, you have to use what you got. This is what I have.
Charging. Our cannon. Shutting down.
Bro, this is just insane. This is honestly pissing me off. I'm not even that far into the game and I can't beat a fucking boss. Because, oh, well, you have to master the boost gauge to make sure that the boss doesn't get, you know, his turn to be able to trimmer your whole team. Okay. He basically didn't trimmer that whole team, that whole fight. But I couldn't beat him because they also gave him a heal. So, you're supposed to master the boost gauge while fighting a boss that could just heal himself for a massive heal every couple of turns. That is just terribly designed. Like they said, be level 8. I'm level 8. So I'm not under leveled. Levels don't even really matter that much. The problem is I'm locked out of being able to repair one of my mechs to use for good damage. I'm also completely locked out of items. Like, there's nowhere to buy gear. I thought it did pretty well. It actually performed quite well, selling over 1 million copies worldwide. It was one of the strongest new IP launches for the PlayStation 2 era, and even received a greatest hits re-release. So yeah, it's just an awesome game. It's a good game, very story driven. The problem is this boss fight. Like, I think this section of the game is probably terrible. Because there was an NPC that was a shop here. Never mind. Okay. But see, I can't tune the AUGs here. So the biosphere is like a tent. It's only used at save point. The escape pack doesn't matter. He doesn't do any statuses, so that doesn't matter, that doesn't matter, that doesn't matter. So I have basic health kits that only heal for 50. I don't need the ether, and then I have basic revives. Like... That's cards. I don't care about that. Where's my money? There it is. Crystal Tower Games. Thank you for the raid. How you doing? Let me give you the old shout out here. What were you up to? You were playing Xenosaga as well. Nice. I am currently stuck. I am currently hella stuck. Rescue Momo mission early in the game. Okay, the quote-unquote boss fight at the end of that, I remembered the mechanic to it, and I loved it. It's also one of the most hilarious boss fights. It's also been 20 years since I played as well. I'm a little ahead of where you're at, but I'm stuck in a boss fight where I have to use the boost gauge to make sure the boss doesn't use his massive, OP attack. So I have to, like, boost to make sure that the boss's turn doesn't hit a certain roulette, like the crit up and, all that. I have to do all that. But he also heals himself for 600 damage, or 600 health, like, every 3 turns. So... yeah. I'm not exactly having fun with it. I think I've died to him like 6 times now. I tried everything and nothing is working, and it's really getting on my nerves. 4th of July spent... I can't do anything. So, the predicament is in, I could use the eggs. I could use the mechs, right? The problem is, this mech here is at 8 HP. So it's an automatic one-shot, and I have no way to repair it. So that one's screwed. I can use this one. But even then, it only does about 100 damage a turn. Mecha's missing a proper body. Kinda, it's all leg. Thank you for the follow. But basically, I'm just kind of stuck. Because the only thing that really does damage to the boss is the mech. But I only have access to one mech because I have 0 way of actually, repairing. Unless there's something in here. I don't think there is. I have one shop that has basic items. And that's it. Oh, that's just a rest bot. I don't care about that. So there's no other bots in here. There's Alan, but he's useless. If I could use the other mech, I'd be golden. The problem is, I'm not allowed. What's over here? I don't even know. Oh, it's just a kitchen. Are there any items in here? No. Nothing. Useless. So, see, I have one. What do you mean switch it? So, basically, yeah, you can switch pilots, but the mech will still be at 8 HP. It's useless to me. Like, this mech, regardless of pilot, is 8 HP, and I cannot repair it. The NPC to deal with, like, you know, mech things, gone. Because the ship is that I'm in is under attack, so the NPC is gone. So I have zero way of actually healing this mech, so it's useless. This one, I can use, but it only does 100 damage a turn. So, 3 turns, it does 300 damage. The other 2 characters do maybe 100 or so, and then the boss will heal for 600. I can't out DPS it. I just can't. It's impossible. And that's, I think I'm soft lock. Like, I'm soft locked. I really believe that. Like, I just fought that boss for like 20 minutes. Didn't allow him to use his big AoE or anything. I just couldn't out DPS him. Because the mechs had their own health pool compared to the characters. Oh, okay, that was stupid. So... No, that's not what I wanted. So to repair the eggs, you have to visit a maintenance bot in Elsa's hangar or at the Dock Colony shop to heal frame HP and buy parts. The problem being with that... Rest bot, no. It does not. You have to specifically go to a hangar bot that deals specifically with the eggs. And that's the problem, is that bot is gone. I have no way whatsoever to heal that mech. None. Because I can come to this shop right here, but it's med kit, ether pack, revive, you know, basic stuff. Over here, some gear, and then card packs. That's all I got. That's all this shop has. So nothing to do with actual mechs. And if I go to my items, I have other upgrade skill. I have nothing to repair the mechs. There's the guns. There's the sword. Those are key items. I got nothing. I cannot repair that mech. I did put that. Okay, I did. And yeah, I've rested. I've used the tent item, like for the one that heals the party's ether and health. I've done all that. It does not heal the mech, sadly. You need that specific NPC. And I love how, like, one of the things of, like, soft lock to this boss is like, oh, well, you're probably not high enough level. You need to be level 8. I'm level 8. I've used my points to upgrade, like, stats and stuff. Ooh, okay. It's like, oh, well, maybe your weapons aren't strong enough. There's no weapons. I have not been allowed to buy a single weapon the entire playthrough, so... That's kind of stupid. Put those back on. And I just feel like I'm soft locked. I really do. Because the boss is actually, like, in the hangar. Okay, I can't go that way. That's why there's no NPC there. Because believe me, if I could heal that mech, I'd be using both of them for this fight just to get past it. But I feel like at this rate, I'm going to end up swapping to a different PS2 game. Because this is annoying me. And then I'll just have to start a new save and catch up, you know, and fix my problem. See, no operation. Oh, no, okay, I don't have to worry about that, whatever. What's that do? Okay. I don't know why that matters. That was stupid. Okay. Listen to the mothership is back there. Don't let your guard down. That's all he says. Alright, so now we're gonna save. And I'll give it another crack, but I think I'm screwed. It was ridiculous. So this is the hangar where you would normally repair your eggs. The NPC is actually right here, but he's no longer here. So we can check this room. It's the only other room. This Cosmos' thing, nothing. No NPC. So there's literally zero way to repair that mech. I think this part of the game has been horribly designed. Sadly. And of course I have to go through like 2 fights to be able to even get to the boss. Maybe I could just speed it up a little bit.
Target locked on. Commencing combat. Yeah.
What?
Come on, everyone. We still have a long ways to go.
Why? No, I know I don't. You kidding? I don't want to get attacked by Waylon. It's a big ass dog. I just got asked to go over to my sister's house and help wrangle her dogs that she's not home. My sister's not. Her boyfriend's there, however, and apparently the dogs got out of the fence on his watch. Somehow. This fucking boss, man. Ah, see, that's biological gnosis. So that doesn't help me in this fight. Problem is with using Momo is she would just get wrecked. And even then, I don't know how high that's gonna beat. She doesn't even have points for. Oh wait, that's different thing. Yeah, she wouldn't even basically be able to do anything. Well, she's low level anyway. I may have to just sit here and grind off stream and just grind a shitload of points and try to just overpower it at this rate.
This is no ordinary force. Everyone, be careful.
I just have to make sure it does not go on boost. And that's the shitty thing about this fight, is that mechanic right there. And it's an automatic 200 plus damage on everybody. Just automatic. Five damage.
Judgment
High fucking damage. Alrighty, thank you for the alert. But yeah, this boss fight's ridiculous. Because every turn on the boost gauge, he does 200 plus damage to everybody. That is an insane amount. Brother, piss off. I already have to boost gauge because he's gonna get a free attack. That's not good. That's a good crit. Two damage. Oh, great. He's gonna get a crit turn. Good defense, at least. 4 damage to it. Like, it's just so... Why? Why? Guard? He never guarded before. See, what sucks is I can't see who's up next. Who's gonna get the boost turn? I hope it's not him. Okay, it was not him. Good. Yeah, get that 4 damage, baby. Okay, so he's gonna get another crit turn. That sucks.
Charging. Our cannon.
What the? What the hell is that? Out of like the 10 times I already fight him, I've never seen that before. And I get negative debuffs? What is this? Okay. When he was guarding, it was 30 damage. When he's not guarding, it's 9.
Our cannon.
That thunder I'm hearing? Hold on. Check the radar. I know we're supposed to get storms or something tonight. Oh boy. Apparently they just rolled through. Damn. Okay. So it's crit turn. I'm gonna power up. Okay, he still doesn't have a turn. Good crit. Power up his defense. See, there's the repair. 600 health. Instantly. Like, fuck, it's so much health. Zero. Ow. A debuff, man. 30 to like 9 damage, that's insane. So he can debuff you and debuff your damage and still heal. Like, you have to pay attention to what turn the enemy's gonna be on, because if you don't, he just full wipes you. He also has a rare flying AoE attack that he does. he can debuff your damage to be absolute dog shit, and he can heal himself for a ton. Like, what is this boss fight so early in the game? It's insane. I can't even buy, like, weapons or anything. It's insane. Zero, zero. Okay, that was thunder. That was loud. So, yeah, 16 damage. Like, bro, what am I supposed to do with this debuff? It's insane. I have no damage, and he can heal himself. Like, this is insane. And it's not going away. $600 health. Again. There's no way I've even done 600 damage. It's fucking insane.
Charging. Our cannon.
Another big clap of them. Yeah, if all of a sudden stream cuts, I most likely lost power. But just a heads up. Yeah, I get that 14 damage, baby, when it can heal 600. Oh, yeah. So, apparently debuffs last 5 turns or indefinitely. So I may have a permanent damage down. Which is insane. I've never even seen that ability.
Charging. Our cannon.
Let's go.
Yeah, it's a permanent debuff. It's been 5 turns because I lost my buffs.
Charging. Our cannon.
Bet he heals this turn. I literally can't beat it. There's no fucking way I can beat this. I am just soft locked. There's nothing I can do. Nothing I can do. I'm just gonna play something else. When I lose this fight, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna keep playing until the end. When it's over, I'm swapping to Arch and Elico too. I'm over it. This boss fight is just bullshit. Let's just throw in a random attack that you haven't seen in the other 10 times you fought this boss that gives you a permanent damage down when he doesn't even take damage from basic attacks anyway. Holy shit. It's like, I didn't think of buying any kind of status clear because he never used that attack. It's insane. He's useless. So I've done about 350 damage out of the 600 since he healed. So this is gonna up into about 470, 480. So there's the heal. I have done enough damage, give or take a few, like probably less than 10. I have done all the damage to cancel out his heal.
Let's go.
I mean, with the damage nerf, he's useless. We'll boost. So, I might be maybe 100 damage over his heal now. What? What the hell was that? He just blows himself up and it's game? What the fuck was that? So he just self-destructs randomly too. What is this boss fight? Actually, what is this boss fight? Somehow I beat it. I don't even know how. That doesn't even feel good because I have no idea how I beat it. Other than the boss just self-destructed. I am honestly confused.
How's it look?
We got problems all over. The entire radar system is down. I bet the emitter's completely fried now.
The generator output keeps on dropping. I guess we ran the ship into the hyperspace column walls a few times too many, thanks to a certain idiot who flies like a maniac.
What? Hey! Who do you think it was that saved us?
I wish you'd consider what the navigator has to go through. I'm getting carpal tunnel thanks to you.
Why don't you just direct link it?
Isn't it obvious? It's way cooler to navigate by hand.
Are you stupid or something?
Mind your own business. At least I'm more useful than a certain out-of-control lunatic.
Oh, okay now. So you think you're the man, huh?
You wanna go? What you got?
Bring it on. That's enough. Both of you morons, shut up.
Keyboard warriors.
Sick of listening to your whining. My head hurts enough just thinking about what these repairs are gonna cost. The last thing I need is to babysit the two of you.
We're back.
They're gonna fuck.
Oh,
Very
if I
possible.
had known I'd be doing this, I would have spent more time at the firing range.
Act like an old married couple at that point. Jesus
Good
Christ.
So, who are these guys?
I still don't know how I beat that boss.
Jeez,
That's gonna
Momo.
drive me insane.
This is Ziggy. Looks like they're both with the Federation government.
Nice to meet you.
You two were the ones in the ship out there?
Thank you very much for rescuing us.
Thanks for your help.
They were being held by the UTIC organization, but they managed to escape.
The UTIC organization?
Captain.
Never thought I'd have to hear that cursed name again.
What is it? That you whatever?
Nothing you need to worry about. Well, stop wasting time and plot our course already.
You heard him. It's nothing a stupid navigator needs to worry about.
Navigate the ship into the nearest asteroid.
Alan,
Show
hurry up
him.
and clean up the top of the panel. This stuff's in the way.
What? You're the one who left these here? Don't take it out on me.
Nah, it's easy to take it out on Alan. I mean, was it the fact that I got him to like below 100 HP and then he would self-heal?
This is for you.
And then I just didn't have the damage to really,
Alan,
you know,
wake up already.
do that? Is it just because I had so many boost gauges that I did like 60 damage over... I did less than 100 damage over what he healed, and he just self-destructed, so I don't know.
There, old man.
Thank you very much.
What? Whoa! Hold on a sec. That was you?
Well, yes. I handled the flight controls.
Unbelievable. Shown up by a little girl. Kids these days.
That's pretty amazing, even for a Realian.
Hey, that insignia on your uniform.
Yes?
Is that... Are you from the Mizrahi lab?
Yes, I'm an observational Realian.
It's okay, you don't have to worry. If you're concerned about government secrets, Cosmos is one too. So, you're a 100 series observational Realian from the Mizrahi lab. A Hilbert-equipped model, right? Cosmos is equipped with it too, you know. The Hilbert effect. But of course, ours is a Vector original.
You're with Vector Industries?
Apparently that boss has 1800 HP, so it can heal a third of its HP kind of whenever.
Leave me alone.
By the way, where are you headed? We might be able to get you there for a small fee if it's not too far out of the way. Right, Captain?
Yeah, of course. After all, we are in the transport business.
Transport? Then could you please take us to Could you please take us to the second Miltian star system?
Second Miltia? You too?
What do you mean, you too?
Oh, it's just a strange coincidence, that's all. Cosmos' new deployment is on Second Miltia also.
Hey, that's great. It'll cost less if you're all going the same way, Shion.
Oh, that's so
Well, I
stupid.
suppose that's true.
Okay, the boss mechanic is even dumber than I thought it was.
Well, what about ship repairs?
Yeah, we gotta take care of that first. Let's stop at a nearby dock colony. That all right with you?
Of course.
Thank you for taking us.
Well, relax and enjoy the trip.
You can see my
Hey, Ms.
cable
Rector,
pulling,
stroll
like,
around, would ya?
the tower's just right there. My headset cable's so short.
Nice.
What? I got a booger hanging out of my nose, or...
What? No, nothing.
She's like, oh, he's so manly.
Momo? Ziggy?
Okay, so hopefully the cutscene's over. Is it over? Yes, okay. So apparently the mechanic of that fight is when the boss gets to like 50% or a little less than 50%, it uses the heal to heal itself by 600, which puts it on like a 3 to 4 turn cooldown. But apparently, if you get the boss to 600 health, its next ability will automatically be self-destruct. So it can heal for a third of its health, but when you get the boss to a third of its health, so 600 out of 1800, it blows itself up to try to KO your party. So apparently, you're supposed to save up, like just keep surviving, get your boost gauges up as high as possible, and then just boost whenever you get it to about 600 HP, and finish it off without it being able to ever have a turn. Or survive the self-destruct. That's so stupid. That's such a dumb mechanic. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. Oh, that's better. And I'm gonna get some brownies. I have... Also, I realized I was able to beat that boss only because I threatened to play a different game. That's literally what it was. They're not even, like, healed. Brownie. That's good brownie. Cabin 2. They actually let me use this huge cabin by myself. You get to use it all to yourself? Yes, I think the character was trying to be thoughtful because I'm a woman. Captain did that, but why? It's more fun to be with everyone. Yeah, that's true, to be honest. I was a little lonely, but starting today you'll be with me, so I won't be so lonesome anymore. I hope we'll make good roommates. Momo. Yes, I hope you get good roommates too. Nah, can't end yet. I have shit to do, so I don't get soft locked again. It's cabin 1. Okay, it's a wonderful cabin. Here, the Elsa was originally a luxury space cruiser. That's why there's a high-class feel to everything in the exterior and interior. Even though it's a cargo passenger ship. Nice. It's a good ship. Yes, rest. Yeah, I threatened to play Tonelico too, and it's like, nah, okay. Boss will just blow himself up now. GG. And see, now this bot's here. Ah, crap. I thought it was a store bot. It's just an explanation bot. Okay, nothing new. Typical. I'm just gonna go ahead and save. I don't have to go through that bullshit again. No, wrong way.
Barely rained here. It's down. It was downpouring so hard. I am soaked. He had his coat on and he lifted. It was just running out of his coat.
Okay.
It was a mess.
Well, go spend time with your dog. He was fretting. My mother had to rescue my sister's dogs. It's funny that it barely rained here, but 2 minutes down the road to my sister's, it was downpouring. And she's got big dogs. My mother's dog is a little tiny mini poodle. I think it's just tiny. Little big guy. And he has a fit every time she leaves the house without him. Like, he literally just has the worst separation anxiety. Whenever she leaves. Like, he will go sulk. He will just lay on a chair somewhere or something and just... That's it. He doesn't want to play. He doesn't want you to love on him. Barely get him to go outside to go pee. What a weird dog. Vacant room. He thinks, like, yeah, but make this your room. Sure, that'll be fine. Ask the captain later. Ship out all sorts of supplies on board. Might even have a maintenance bed for cyborgs. Sorry for all the trouble. Thanks. Uncle. Hanger wands for eggs. Okay, so hers is a prototype eggs. It's supposed to be tested during our Glenda's trial run, but I never imagined it would actually come into use. Whose eggs is that over there? I see Elsa's eggs. Seems Chaos pilots it for the most part. I heard that Hammer put it together himself from junk parts salvaged from battlefields. Hammer's very skilled. I think he does all the repairs in the Elsa too. Someone like Hammer's a rare find. There aren't too many people like that, even a Vector 2nd R&D division. Mostly came down here for this. See, now the NPC is there. I see now it actually has like 700 out of 700. That was 360 out of 360. But in the status window, it doesn't tell you that. Why? Who the fuck knows? $800 for that. I need money. Ooh. Nice. Well, I bought a generator. Where's my generator? Does it just automatically equip it? Or is it like an upgrade? Oh, maybe it's just a one-time buy? Like, that would be a one-time buy? Maybe that's how it works? I don't know. Maybe it's like a permanent upgrade. I only have 670. That's terrible. Brownies on 4th of July. Great. Now I don't know what to do. Alright, so I've gotten 2 doors. I have a key, but I don't know where the door is. And whenever I find that, I'll just be able to unlock it, so that's good. What I really want to do is go grind some cash so I can at least buy the upgrade for Shion's eggs and just make it go from like 360 to 740 HP. That would be nice. I can worry about it later, I guess. Yeah, call it a day. Call it a day. I just saved, so I don't care.
It was very dark, and the wind howled horribly around her. She felt as if she were being rocked gently like a baby in a cradle. Huh.
I remember him.
All's quiet after the storm. There's no trace of anything. Over.
Uh-oh, that sneeze. Hey! Ooh, ah. Woo!
I wonder.
Uh-oh.
Does that lake of darkness where Narrow is fishing look something like this?
Good lord.
You're quite the poet today, little master.
Allergies are killing me.
Where do you come up with this stuff, huh?
Read some books, Mary. It's good for you.
Books are made from paper, little master. And they're such a pain to carry around.
Paper and
You
stone
never
tablets last longer than
pilot a giant robot claustrophobia.
reading a book helps me get to sleep.
Yeah, McDowell, somehow... I gotta tell you.
Anything showing up?
McDowell, if you could stay till after the cutscene, I'll explain to you the mechanics. It's super dumb.
Not even gas or dust? If it was a giant flare,
Oh, wait.
it should have at least left behind some high energy.
I can pause it. Okay. So McDowell, the boss had 1,800 HP, right? But when you get it to about half or so, it heals for 600. So the fucker can heal a third of his health. He has a mechanic that is apparently extremely rare that he uses. All the times that I fought him on this, like tonight, well, the one time last night and all the times tonight, I'd never seen him use it until I cleared the fight. But he takes like an aerial form and then does a raid wide that hits everybody. And if they're not in a mech, it gives them like a severe damage down. Like I'm talking, Cosmos was hitting like 30 to 40 damage per hit. She went down to 9. 9 damage a hit. Ziggy, he was doing zeros with his like basic attacks. So those two got their damage nerfed to the ground. But if you're able to get the boss to 600 HP, his next turn he'll self-destruct and blow himself up. So if you get him to a third of his health through all the mechanics of you need to use the boost gauge to make sure he doesn't land on the turn that will allow him to do his giant insane raid wide. You need to out damage his healing. You need to hopefully have items in your inventory to clear the and by the way, the damage down is a permanent debuff. It does not at all ever go away. And I had no items to cleanse it because I didn't even know that was a mechanic that he did. But apparently you're supposed to use your boost gauges and everything at the end to not only let him land on the turn to do his trimmer attack, but also to try to burn his last 600 HP before he could self-destruct. So you could either burn him in his last 600 HP somehow, or you just let him self-destruct and tank it and hopefully survive. It's fucking stupid. It is incredibly stupid. And apparently, it's a mid-game boss. It is a mid-game boss. No, I mean, it's still a boss, but it's a mid... Apparently, I'm already in mid-game.
Particles.
I'm not even level 10, and I'm in mid-game.
How could that be? An entire planet was here just a little while ago.
Oh, that's not good. I don't know. Apparently 35 to 45 is the ideal range to beat the game.
Retrieving Little Master. Open Cargo Bay 6.
Opening Cargo Bay 6.
It's mostly
Opening
story.
Cargo Bay 6.
It's a very story-heavy game.
Let's go! Keep up the pace, everyone. We still got work to do.
I think he's one of the playable characters.
Hey, welcome back, little master.
Yo. Ariadne's completely vanished. But it doesn't seem like it was destroyed. It's almost as if someone is hiding it somewhere.
Hiding it? Where would that be?
Who knows? The best way to find out would be to ask the person who's hiding it. Shelley?
It's very slight, but I'm getting a reaction from the primer. No question about it.
Some kids playing with matches, maybe? What happened to that fleet anyway?
We haven't heard anything since we picked up that distress signal 6 hours ago.
Gnosis, huh? They must have been totally wiped out.
Not necessarily. When the little ones play with fire, you know their folks can't be too far behind.
Oh, I get it. So you reckon that the mama's gonna show up soon?
Exactly. Change course. Proceed to the last known coordinates of the Federation fleet.
I love how the wings are on that, just flying around it for no reason.
We underestimated him by thinking he was just a relic from an age gone by. In regards to the information leak, we traced it to the Special Ops Intelligence Bureau. We're currently looking into how they discovered the route to Proloma. I apologize for the trouble.
It's inevitable. There will always be vermin. I'll leave their extermination to you.
Very well. So, do you really think they will show up?
Oh, they'll come. After all, that's the reason for their existence. It also happens to be Miltia's Achilles' heel.
I'll handle the negotiations with the military. I leave the rest to you.
Okay.
Cherenkov. What is it?
The Zohar was taken by the Gnosis. But I managed to secure the 100 series Realian. It's currently on board a cargo ship, headed for the Miltian star system. I believe it is the same one you had secured on Preloma. What do you...
Just stick to your duties.
What?
Don't do anything beyond the scope of your mission. We've already confirmed all the variables. The situation is proceeding according to plan.
But apparently that boss, McDowell, is like the biggest block that players that played this game experienced.
Get the registration of the ship that signal came from. Track Cherenkov's marker.
Yes, sir.
You just love barking out those orders, don't you, Margulis? Show a little love to your dogs, or else they might bite you one day.
You.
The prototype belongs to me. I've grown bored with these Kirschwassers.
So you're going?
I think I'm more likely to succeed than your dogs. Ah, yes. Feed me your hostility. Pierce me with your hatred.
He's a masochist. What a weirdo.
No, wait.
Don't worry. I won't get in your way. We're working toward the same goal, right?
Yeah, apparently all the people that have talked about it, that boss fight is the most bullshit. That's a nice looking mech, though. He's playing Galaga. Feed me with your Galaga. Not Galaga. That is a nice mech, though.
Ah, Momo. My adorable little Pesh.
What the fuck is a Pesh? What's a Pesh?
Is it wise to leave this matter to him?
I'm not leaving anything to him. He has his uses, that's all.
No, they basically meant Peach. It's precious little Peach, basically, is what he was saying. Those wings flying around like that just seems so much of a hazard. Like, it's just waiting, something bad waiting to happen.
Man, this ship's been gutted down to the core. Looks like a carcass of a beached whale.
Damn it. There you go, McDowell. How much is this? 1.25 liter.
It's like diving into shark-infested waters with a big juicy steak.
Look, I got a liter of cola. I have become the farmer. The rule of cool. Buddy, that's Mountain Dew. Nah, it's a liter of cola.
Bingo! I've found the remains of a Zohar security ring. I guess this is where they were storing it. Shelly, set the sequencing primer.
Roger. Initiating primer walking. Analyzing gate in wake.
If they're already out of range, we're out of luck. Let's hope they're still hanging around nearby.
I can't believe you're hoping those things are still here. Aren't you scared, little master?
Heck, there are plenty of things in this world scarier than the Gnosis.
I think this series has like 3 games to it.
Already gone over to the other side?
Just hold your horses there, little master. I'm in the middle of analyzing...
What is it?
Emergency alert! Looks like someone got here before us.
It appears we're completely surrounded.
Robots.
Using short jumps, huh? That's pretty damn clever.
Yeah, I could totally pilot a mech. That wouldn't bother me at all.
No question about it. They're from UTIC.
Shiny.
Mary, I'll head back after I take care of these guys. Order all crew to return to the Durandal.
Vector arms. Like these mechs and the way like the legs are built and everything, they make me want to watch IGPX. So I don't know if that's like if I can watch that anywhere without paying an insane amount of money for some reason. I wonder. Okay. No results found. There's somebody that posted it on YouTube back in 2005. But sadly, it requires a subscription and add-ons for YouTube, which is insane. What's the quality? Oh, that's not bad. Apparently, you can watch IGPX free on Sling. Interesting. I have to watch that after stream. What's this guy's name? Junior? It's something cliche to his height. stealth ship.
Whoa, hold up. Trying to cover up the evidence?
Little Master, you've got to hurry back. Their mothership is coming.
Welcome back, little master.
What's the situation?
It's a standard attack vessel. Unknown registration. All weapons are at condition zebra. Interlocks removed. Awaiting orders, sir.
These guys just don't let up, do they? Activate all shields.
Incoming. Second wave of attacks. 10 seconds. to
Shields up.
impact.
All 100 series. Sub-channel into the high-velocity cannon system.
Connection to high-velocity cannon system complete.
Enemy photon torpedo on the port side.
Photon torpedo! What is this, Star Trek? Photon torpedoes and shields? Phasers?
Doing was investigating the scene. You'd think they could just leave us alone. Match course and speed.
Course and speed modified. Ready to fire.
Take this.
The fuck?
Huh, look at that, little Master. They're already starting to flee.
The enemy mothership has begun its retreat.
From one volley. I didn't even break the shields.
Go. But we can't do that, can we? Shelly, give him a little nudge.
And when he says a little nudge, you know what that means.
Set engines to ramming speed. Penetrate the port side and prepare for combat.
Jesus! Okay, just literally speared it with his own ship. I don't think that's strategically responsible. Because you're just risking your own ship at that point.
The enemy mainframe. Utilize all available terminals and counter any protective measures. Once inside, engage all hostiles. All hands, move out. Well, shall we head for the bridge, little Master? Ready?
All right, let's get this over with and go home.
Like, I love his little trench coat thing. Like the long coat he's got on. I actually like this little coat. Yeah, his name is Junior. Okay. And I get a random soldier. Hello? The VX 7000. Shion's the 10,000. Wish you could actually turn it. I'm curious, like, I have never seen Xenosaga 2 or 3. So I don't know. I don't even know if it's the same characters. I know that in 3, the voice actresses for Shion and Cosmos are there. I'm gonna guess it's all the same because in 2 they used a different voice actor for Shion and Cosmos. So I'm gonna guess all the characters carry over. I don't know. Let me look that up. I'm curious. Right. Well, that's not very good. Shion, Cosmos, Ziggy, Momo, Chaos, and Junior. Okay, so he's the final character. In 2... Shion, Cosmos, Ziggy, Momo, Chaos, Junior, Jen, and Canon. Or Kanon. Okay. So a lot of the same with some additions. And then in 3, it's Shion, Cosmo, Ziggy, Momo, Chaos, Junior, Jin. Okay, so it's the same characters. So we have 6 characters, and then in episode 2 and 3, you have 8 characters. Interesting. It's all the same story. I mean, yeah, I just got that from looking up the characters, but at least they add 2 characters in the second game, but then there's no additions for the third game. Interesting. I have not played this in over 20 years. Okay. But hello. Oh, okay. He has the tool that, you know, is supposed to be prototyped to Shion. Sure. Kingdom 8, 2, and 3 are different than 1, I think, due to budget. So a slightly different style. Apparently, Shion and Cosmos in 2 have different voice actresses. But then they brought back those voice actresses for episode 3. So that's odd. But that's the way it goes in the industry. But I mean, at least they came back for episode 3. That's a good thing. I'm sure that's pretty jarring, though, with it being the same story. Like, you get that a lot. Like, you know, I played Final Fantasy 14. Oh, there's an enemy there. And you see that, where, like, you know, one of the characters from the base game didn't have any voice lines, but then, like, in a later expansion, he had voice lines, and in not the current expansion, but the last one, the character came back, but I believe the voice actor passed away, so they didn't do any voice lines for him. It's weird. I think the English voice actors were uncredited. I don't know, but apparently you can find the information. Other than that, I don't know. So they just automatically have their eggs? That's crazy. I used Junior a lot. I remember 20 years ago because I loved the pistols. Dang, times 10 points. Ow. Coin shot. I think when I played all those years ago, I used Junior as like my main character to run around on the maps and all that, just because I thought, like, you know, bouncing the bullet off of a coin was a pretty cool style. But then again, when I played this, I was like 15. Ooh, skill upgrades. Thank you for the follow, Star. Thank you, thank you. I'll be playing a lot of PS2 games, hopefully. I love the PS2 era. It was so good. It was honestly just, it's probably the best generation of gaming ever. I'm back. I was watching IGPX. Were you actually watching IGPX? Holy shit. Do I go this way or do I try to go through the big door? Go through the big door? No. Okay. Yeah, the eggs, the mechs, they really remind me of IGPX.
Well, guess I'm gonna get some exercise after all.
Like the white one there would kind of has the I mean, Zoids was good. Not the later Zoids, like the early Zoids was good, but then like they had a series where they were almost like human sized and they were kind of their own living creature. That one was weird. But IGPX is like mech racing with some combat involved. And see, they slide like that. So like that thin one would be like their main racer. And then like that mech there, Mary's mech, the pink one, would be more of like the heavy that's supposed to be the blocker. I love the metallic effects on them though. Like they're so shiny. Oh, the med kits, that's good. Oh. I mean, if you... Okay, little master.
Well, guess I'm gonna get some exercise after all.
Southpaw, hip shot. I want to try something. Ow! Well, Mary and then the random soldier, I guess they don't have, like, actual weapons and stuff for them. So they're just automatically in a mech. I mean, he does have one. You just have to summon it. Oh, everything got super laggy. Damn, okay. Emulator's having a breakdown. Emulator's actually lagging. See, that is so shiny and reflective. Jay does get one, it's just I wasn't using it. Ooh, frame repair. See, those are the items you needed to heal the mech, which I didn't have. Escaflowne, the main prince character, is being taught how to pilot his mech. Escaflowne? Escaflowne. I don't think I know of that one. Interesting style mech, though. Yep. 90s. So fighting his trainer, but his trainer guy doesn't use a mech. He's just holding a giant mech-sized sword because he's such a badass. Ah, the logic breaks. Aren't they just great? There's the door. I mean, so like, I'm trying to beat this game, hopefully, by the 10th. So I gotta beat this in like 5 days. With Valheim thrown in there. Tuesday and Thursday nights are Valheim. I'm trying to get this done, hopefully, before the 10th. Because the 10th, PAL Worlds 1.0 comes out. Now, depending on everybody's schedules... Ooh, blood all over the place there. Key card slot. Okay. We can open the door. Oh. Oh, so I need a key card to boot up the console. Yada, yada, yada. I might be able to do, like, PS2 games before Pal World. Surprise attack. To continue playing all the PS2 games that I want to play. But I think there's going to be several of us playing together, and we'll be going, you know, from brand new, not bringing any OP pals or anything like that. Like, it's just going to be straight up fresh run. And then it's like the 24th, Scrap Mechanic, after like 6 years, is finally getting an update. Like a proper update. So we may have to fit that in the future as well. For some co-op, depending on if my friends even want to play it. I mean, hopefully the Valheim stream doesn't take, like, you know, too many more streams to finish it. Okay, that did nothing. I was gifted 7 Days to Die. Haven't played that yet. I picked up V Rising. Haven't played that yet. Congrats on first. After 3 hours and 19 minutes. Oh, crap. You got into an Augs. See, I summon his eggs, and it's like, just lags the frickin' game. No, I'm not. What are you eating? Yeah, I guess all these eggs the game doesn't really like it. Baby, what, burgers? Oh, that's not my favorite. I've never had sushi. I don't eat fish. Nice. I'll take that frame repair all day long. Oh. Wait, I think... Ah, I did have the key for it already. Nice. Perfect. Yeah. Ice coat, whatever. Lame. Damn. Oh shit. How about no, Scott? Ah! Ah! Okay, that was incredibly stupid. Ooh. Eggs hanger. Is there any loot? First things first, gotta check for loot. Exactly. Tech upgrade C. Nice. See, I think I also used Junior as my main character back then. Because, you know, he was a young guy, I was a young guy, he's got red hair, or reddish hair. I've got red hair.
Who goes there?
Ah.
This is gonna be fun.
Nice.
Die! Die!
Yes.
That was too easy.
I had no idea where I'm going, by the way. Right? Ah, there's the key card. Nice. But I mean, I really do want to beat this game. I want to get through Archinelico 2. I really want to get through Valkyrie Profile 2. A UTIC card. So much. Ah, okay. Very nice. Because Archinelico 2, I think a long time ago when I played it, I think I was getting like towards the end of the game and then just never was able to beat it. Which kind of sucks. Mess. And then Valkyrie, like this, I think I was really far in, because if my memory serves me right, I think I was in the mid to high level 30s, which is pretty much, you know, where you're at the end of the game. So I feel like I was almost at the end of this game. I was near the end of Xenosaga 2, and then Valkyrie Profile 2, I was actually fighting the final boss. I couldn't even beat phase 1. He was wiping the floor with me, but then again, I didn't actually read through the tutorials and understand how the combat worked. That's on me for being stupid.
I'll
So like these 3 games, I was just like right there. I was right at the end and then never actually beat them. And okay. It's always annoyed me that I known I was at the end and then just never actually beat them. Her mech is OP.
Sayonara, baby.
Her mech is really strong with those laser cannons. They deal so much damage. Oh. Oh, another cure-all. Very nice, very nice. Bruh. Damn, chill. Okay. And I think what I was doing when I played this first time, all that, those years ago, is I was trying to get my eggs like leveled up. So I was like basically just farming money. Oh, that's right, I gotta do this one first. I'm glad they actually had the body fall over there. Quality. Gotta heal. It's always good to heal. The only bad part is like Mary and the other soldier, like you don't keep them, so they're just kind of, yeah, whatever. It's like this is the bridge. Interesting bridge. And nobody there. You tick on the floor. Well, Master, do you remember our objective? No, not at all. Go get the mainframe. Just go get it. Mary, get over here. This thing? Yes, probably, but don't touch it yet. Why? You know what you need to do? Wait just a moment. But like all the female characters just have cleavage. God, back in the day, man. Cleavage, you got the belly showing, belly button showing. All that in gaming, and now you have that in real life, whereas in game they wear like 4 coats. This is that, so this thing is? Oh, it might take a little while, but I can handle it. See, it doesn't look like it's so hard that you'd have a tough time with it. And then he touches a button and everything goes to shit. Security system activated. All hands, please evacuate immediately. Boss fight. Told you not to touch it. This isn't the right terminal. What are we gonna do now? Fight it. Fight it. Kick its ass. Ow. Dick.
Watch this. I'm gonna take them out right now.
The game's gonna be laggy for this fight. I'm sorry. There's nothing I can do. He's just taking so much damage. Also, her mecha is tanky. I didn't realize he had 2 attacks. Yeah, the game just for some reason doesn't like 3 eggs on the field at all. Here we go. Eggs OP. A BMAX circuit? I don't know what that. Also, damn, Holy. Got 20 stream streak. I didn't even see that pop up. Congrats. What is this?
We've hacked into the enemy mainframe. Okay, so now what? Shall I copy or transmit it?
They've already entered the manual override code. The partitions are being deleted. Hurry up and start your transmission.
Roger. You just clear your head out and wait for me.
An android or a reality? What the hell is she?
Being able to interlink with your sister has got to be real convenient.
I wouldn't say that. She has so many random thoughts.
I can't help it. We're humans, not realians.
Okay, apparently human.
You can telepathically talk to the Kaiser, right, little master? That sounds a lot more convenient to me. You don't need this annoying contraption either.
Not really. I have to constantly make sure I watch what I'm thinking. Or else I start sending thoughts I don't want to send. The whole thing's just as tiring as hell. It'd be easier just to write him a letter.
Oh, I didn't know it was like that.
Yep, that's how it is.
Little badass with dual
okay,
pistols.
Mary?
Yeah, I'm alright, but look what you did! Oh.
I'm sorry to say that all data from the enemy mainframe has been lost.
Oops.
How did he do that? He was shooting the door.
Those cheesy action flicks you keep on watching.
He was shooting at the door. He wasn't even shooting near her.
Nah, no need to pursue them that far. We just need to know where they're headed. Place a trace request with the UMN administration.
Did you see in his hand it said 666 across his hand?
Preparations on board the Durandal. All hands, check your equipment. Don't leave any evidence behind.
Amazing. I can't believe how much his personality changes when he's holding a gun.
A lust for conquest and absolute power, and the desire to have a really big gun. I suppose that'd be the standard explanation.
You don't hold back, do you, Shelley?
Bigger.
Although, in Little Master's case, it's probably just a complex about his height.
Probably, but I think Little Master's plenty attractive just the way he is.
True.
Mary, we'll be leaving in 2 minutes. Hurry back, okay?
Roger. It's a shame. Little Master doesn't have any choice in the matter but to stay that size.
Why? I just can't believe that carrier that was in the Elsa was considered a mid-game boss. Like, damn, mid-game already? Like, not even level 10, really.
I thought Commander Cherenkov was here with you.
What's the matter?
Itchy foot, itchy foot, itchy foot.
Well, he skipped dinner again, so I've been looking for him.
Did you check outside? He mentioned something about finding a charter flight.
Wait a minute. Wearing that uniform?
Yeah.
Oh, that's bad.
Mm-hmm.
This area was abandoned by the government and never properly restored after the war. The people here haven't forgotten how violent the military was, though. It's no place for a soldier to be wandering around.
Is it really that dangerous here?
He just explained to you that yes, it was.
Civilian.
You know, if you think about it, if we ever, as a species, get to the point of, like, colonizing space and stuff, and being able to live in space, there would be no smoking. You literally could not have smoking. Because of all the electronics and everything needed, all that smoke damage is just terrible for machines.
You better go find him before anything happens.
Then, you know, if you have filters, it fills up the filters. You have to constantly replenish those.
Time like this.
All right. I'll go with Alan then. He doesn't look very useful, though.
Literally wouldn't be able to smoke in space. Useless Alan. Okay, so I got those three. I found a bunch of other doors. Here, I've gotten every chest except one. And I don't know how to get that one. There's email for Shion. From this, stronger battle capabilities will appear. To counter this, you have permission to remove the seal on Cosmos' battle technique program. So to use our drill. Okay. Conclusion the interface machine reached was that Cosmos' original battle capabilities are needed against average Gnosis battle capabilities. It's getting more difficult to handle the appearance of Gnosis with higher battle capabilities. I agree. I bet the most powerful Gnosis realize this and devise some sort of scheme. This will require proper handling. Remember that the tech attack or drill that you got from mission use must be set in a slot in order to use it. Okay. I don't have Cosmos yet. Cosmos. It's all the way down here. No, not that one. Restaurant and bar. I love how she's like... She's literally looking at the fish. I love how she just like zones in on the big fish. Alan, please wait me a while. Commander Chernikov has disappeared. That has nothing to do with me. You care about more the commander than... Oh God, is he drunk? Talk or eat, pick one. He's such a little crybaby bitch. Taking it pretty hard. He'll be fine. Alan might not look it, but he's actually surprisingly tough. Now your swarm of Gnosis could kill him. No. Okay. I love how she just phased through the second door. Oh, it's such a sad sack. I swear Minosa simply wouldn't notice him. They would deem him no threat and just leave him alone. They'd be like, this guy just suffers enough. Just let him go. He has no existence. It's fine. Poor Alan. I walk right by him thinking there was no life nearby. That's sad, man. What a sad existence. If even the Gnosis don't want you. I like breaking things. The controller vibrates. Zap. I bet I could buy that frame for Shion's mech. Well, there's Ziggy. Where is the commander? That is he. Okay, so yeah, it's an automatic swap. Okay, so that's basically just like perma upgrading the stats. And then of course, you buy the upgrade, you have to repair it. Honestly, the eggs are just so broken in this game. They hit like a truck, and they have really high HP, and they actually protect the character HP. So like at a boss fight, you can summon the eggs, use them for pretty high damage, but also to tank. Actually, it's not AUGs. It's AGWS. They actually call them eggs. They even voice the word eggs. I wish it was AUGs. AUGs sounds better than eggs, but apparently it is... They actually call them eggs. It's... I don't know. Don't ask me. I think it's pretty dumb. Wait, how do I get to the city from here? A&W cheese, bro. Oh my god. That was... I kind of wish that it would have been AUGs. Like, I remember 20 years ago when I was telling friends about this, and I was like, yeah, you use these mechs, they call them AUGs. No, they were eggs. So dumb. Break it. But yeah, as I was saying earlier, if we start up a co-op Power World run the 10th, you know, with all of us involved and all that, it would be most of the days of the week. But depending on when I actually wake up and get moving and get my lazy ass out of bed, I might be able to do PS2 games before Power World. I would actually like that a lot. Like, I'd love to get through this, get through Tonalico 2, try to beat Valkyrie Profile 2, now that I probably could understand the battle system and actually, you know, sit down and read the systems and understand them better, rather than when I was a teenager. Maybe even get through Shadow Hearts Covenant 2, because I don't even remember how far I was in that game. I have no idea. But then if I get through all of that before September, which I highly, highly doubt that'll be done before September, I would love to get into the Dot Hack series again. I would love to redo and replay the first Dot Hack series, all 4 discs. And then when I beat that again, I would love to play GU from the start, because I only played discs 2 and 3 for GU. I never got to actually start from the beginning. So I have no idea what the beginning of that game is like. I have GU on my Steam. I got it for like $1. So I'd probably play it there and just emulate the first game. Honestly, I have no idea where I'm going. Do I have to go at the airlock or something? Like, are we docked? So I have a lot that I want to get done. Because, I mean, we have Power World the 10th. If people want to play Scrap Mechanic, then we have Scrap Mechanic the 24th. That may come later, though. That may be in, like, August or something. This Power World, I doubt we're going to get through all the content in a couple of weeks. And then hopefully, you know, maybe even be Rising in there. But hopefully there's enough. I should have enough stuff to keep me busy until September, when Valheim 1.0 comes out. And when Valheim drops, everything stops. It will be all Valheim all the time. I am so hyped for Valheim 1.0. It looks so good. Probably going to be multiple runs of Valheim, too, all at the same time. Oh, okay. I have to go get Ziggy first? Oh my god. Oh my god, now I have to go get Ziggy. Jesus Christ. I didn't even know I had to get Ziggy. Did I just miss it in the dialogue? Oh my god. Oh, pain. All I know is pain. You know, and I look this way to look at, like, chat. Thinking about moving my camera over. Maybe. Oh, maybe. I don't know. I don't know how I'd pull that off unless I move the rope more of... I don't know. I don't know how I'd pull that off. I was thinking about moving my camera over, so that way when I actually read chat and I'm like talking to chat this way, at least I'll be like dead on, rather than just straight looking at the game like this. I don't know. Oh, Ziggy, come here. I need you. Hello, Ziggy. Oh, Ziggy, what is it? Commander Cherenkov is missing. Will you help me look for him? The commander is a soldier, so he should have training of that sort. I do not think you need to be overly concerned. Captain said this is a bad place for military personnel to wander around, so I'd feel more secure if you were with me. Alright, in that case, I hope you're better safe than sorry. Can I leave now? Can I get out of the ship? So, I mean, maybe in the far future, I could play episodes 2 and 3, but they will not be anytime soon. Sorry to say. But that will be way down in the future. And I do have a game. It's a simple game, I feel like. I believe it'll be the first one I'll be doing YouTube videos with. So, whenever I actually have free time or take a day off or something, I may play that and put the playthrough of that on YouTube. Just in short videos, like, 20, 30 minutes here and there. Hopefully start that content, because I have not done a YouTube video, so. But I will be right back. Give me 1 minute. I have returned. Ugh. Every time I look down, like, this whole side of my face, my cheek, my forehead, behind my eye, all the sinus pressure just hurts. I can't even, like, lay on my right side. Earlier when I was trying to take a nap, I always fall asleep on my right side. I couldn't do it. I'd lay my head on my pillow and just, like, especially right here was just pain. Oh, the sinus pressure. Running over his food for some reason. I don't know what I said, he just blubbered at me. It's really annoying, so I'm leaving him behind. Unseen Gnosis. Oh, no. No. We don't need the Gnosis. No. Don't do it. You leave Alan alone. Thank you for the follow. We were joking about how, just a bit ago, how Gnosis would never notice Alan. Like, he just has no presence. Take your tendrils out of Alan's butt. Nah, there's none in there because they don't even realize he's there. He has no life. You forgot that. They can't register that he's there because he has no presence. For the commander, which is look for him. Let you know as soon as I find him. Right. Poor Alan. Alan gets as little recognition as Charlie Sheen's brother in the sitcom. Oh my god. Dude, I have not watched 2.5 Men in so long. It almost feels too long. Men, manly men. It's been a long time. When, was it? When the guy, like, kind of took over for Charlie Sheen, I didn't want to watch it anymore. It just wasn't nearly as funny. Oh, yeah, they beating that ass. I don't even know where the hell we're at. Dock Colony, it's been so long since I played. I'm trying to remember exactly where we are. I just did Junior's first missions.
You Federation scum!
What the hell? The hell is even that? Yeah, it's been like over 20 years since I played this, so my memory is very, very, very foggy. Very foggy. Part shop, talk to me. Right. But fishing is such a problem. He goes fishing every chance he gets. Dude, that's because fishing is great! The other day he lost the tool called a fish detector or something. He was so depressed. So I'm thankful, though. So I won't have to hear his fishing stories for a while. Wow! Bro, I'm a fisherman. Not commercially. I just love to go fishing. Oh, it's so good. So relaxing. Well, that's an interesting coat. Turn and cough. Hey, you're not the doctor. Okay. Condition's good. I think I've gained a little weight. Wait. Wait. Condition good. Well, I guess that's about right. I love when you could do this with character swaps. Like, this is great. Oh, now, it haven't quite made it to my favorite part. Oh, no. Weight error. Condition unknown. Not surprising. So, the Domo carrier boss that's inside the Elsa, I was having severe problems with it. Because Shion's mech was not repaired and the NPC is gone when the ship becomes attacked. So I could only use one mech. That's all I had. And I got hit with an attack I've never seen that boss do, where he gave me a permanent damage down debuff. And I did not have any items to cure debuffs or statuses, so... But somehow I was able to bring it down. It self-destructed. I just tanked the self-destruct. But I was on that thing for a while. Yep. Well, that, and if he gets an attack at all, it's like death. It's like, God, he hits like 380 damage, and it's like, well, Cosmos is just dead. Jesus Christ. Anybody that has an eggs that's outside of the eggs is probably dead. Poor Momo would just get one shot. That boss is bullshit. He self-destructs it at 30, a third of his health. No. No, I don't. I don't remember that. But he apparently has 1,800 health. At 600 health, he starts his self-destruct sequence. But before he hits 600 health, he has a mechanic where he heals for 600 like every couple of turns. So it's just like a battle of attrition. And then he could give you a permanent damage down. Like, it just, that fight is bullshit. Both weapons. More than, okay. I remember the double mechanic, or the double weapon mechanic. I didn't know it was W-act. I would just end up using 2 attacks. So, I was being stupid, I guess. Ooh, look at that. So that's 1,200. So that's 80 more HP. More power. So that one's just better for the same cost. Oh, but it's okay, never mind, it's for the other mech. So yeah, those are actually really good. I kind of wish I didn't buy that one. Ugh. More power. It's armor failure. Save file. I was actively trying to get the party to level 99. I made it to the mid-70s before I ended up moving and lost. Oh no. That sucks. That sucks big time. I'm so sorry. Ziggy's missile pod. It's physical attack 5. Maybe close. That is not what I'm. Oh my god. I had backed that save up in the 40s and beat the game before I reloaded the backup to grind for grinding's sake. That's kind of like what I did on FF10. I was playing Final Fantasy X, you know, could easily beat the final boss, not a care in the world on that. I went into the, like, final bonus dungeon area, and I was just maxing everybody's sphere grids. And I mean, like, okay, so you had a node here, and then there were 5 nodes, you know, attached. So I'll just use my hand as an example. You could hit this node and deposit all the spheres in all the connecting nodes. But there's a line to each node, right? So I would actually get extra levels to move the cursor to this one and back, this one and back, because even if you filled the node, this line would remain yellow instead of the character's color. So I was actually filling in all those lines for no reason. I was just being stupid. Literally just being dumb. You just do it for the love of the game. I mean, my save file on FF10 was at 9,999 minutes and 99 seconds. And God knows how much more I played after that, because the save only said that so much. Like, it only went up to that cap, and then it just didn't continue. So, yeah, I maxed the time on the save and just kept going. So that was a +3 armor to +6. Like, look at that. Oh my God. That is a huge, huge upgrade. I actually loved FF10. I love the spear grid, like, same thing, funny enough. Named it His World and everything. Oh my God. Hi, Maya. Nerd. How you doing, Maya? Look, I got a liter of cola. Oh, it's even more than a liter of cola. It's like 1.25 liter of cola. Space gloves. Damn, they're expensive. That is not hydrated. Yes, it is. It's fine. It is fine, Maya. It is fine. Muffin butt. I kind of just went out in the middle of nowhere, didn't it? It's hydrating. Totally hydrating. So her vid is 34, his is 34, so... I want it on hers, though, so she's a healer. I have no money. Had everything from eggs, weapons, to toilet paper. Troll. Troll. Short. Maya the troll. Trying to quote where that came from. Got me message on it. Wait, what? Hold on. Huh? Oh. Sorry, I'm on a different window, so I didn't see that auto mod popped up. I'm streaming to YouTube as well right now, although I don't think anybody ever watches me on YouTube. So if you want ad-free, YouTube's there. But because I'm streaming the two things, I use OBS just in case somebody talks in YouTube. So yeah, I don't get auto mod in OBS. Shut up, Bojack. Yeah, it's same name. Same name. Same name, same profile picture. I have yesterday's stream up because I've been streaming to both, like, I don't know, for a little while now. So yeah, yesterday's playthrough is on there. I got up to the Domo carrier, got wiped, and I'm like, I'm going to bed because I'm sitting here like, you know, one eye shut like this. It's like fading really fast. It's terrible. It's terrible. And the thug, the alleyway is beat up all commander. Oh, Jesus. Hammer, I can't understand you at all. Come down. There's no time to come down. Come on, hurry. Come this way, quickly. Go, go, go. Clunk, clunk, clunk. Big dodge, got it. Hey, it's better than nothing. I mean, Twitch ads don't pay anything anyway, but they force us on them. Or they force them on us.
Shion.
So
We must get these people to a hospital at once. They're still alive, but barely hanging on.
Huh? I'll go call an ambulance.
interesting. Random blood splatter there too. Little bitty one.
Terrible. Where's Commander Cherenkov?
I'm detecting a faint heat signature heading toward the dock. It most likely belongs to the commander.
Commander.
Hopefully everything's working on YouTube. I haven't actually checked the quality.
Commander! Are you okay?
Yeah.
I don't remember. I don't remember. Been way too long.
I got cornered by some street punks. But they started fighting amongst each other, so I ran away during the commotion.
I mean, he had the forehead thing.
You got cornered?
That's about all I know.
It's all right. It's really not that bad.
That's not true. I've been trying to treat his injuries, but he
Is he like part Gnosis now or something?
I'm sorry. It's just, I'm not a big fan of nanosurgery.
You prefer natural healing?
No, that's not what I mean.
Momo, I need your help over here.
Momo.
I haven't had a tune-up since the battle on Proloma. Some of my parts may be a little worn out.
Okay.
Maya, I'm hydrating again.
All systems are working within their normal parameters.
I'm behind on my regular
You know,
maintenance. This body
I
is
feel
pretty
that.
old.
Not at all.
I feel that entirely.
But you know, you may be better off if Shion were to look you over.
But it also gives better reactions with no spoilers, you know? It's like, oh shit, I didn't realize that was happening, kind of thing.
You may find this funny, but even with a body like this, I still feel uncomfortable about a young woman working on me.
But there are plenty of human female doctors, aren't there?
Well, I'm embarrassed of this patchwork mechanical body. I'm being silly, aren't I?
Yes.
But you're all right with me because I'm not human?
That's not what I meant. It's just that I feel...
He's got no bean.
That's probably because of the purity of your heart. And not because I see you as an object.
And he had his butt cheeks put into the back of his thighs.
Thank you. I'm so glad.
In the game that inspired my online presence. Then I'm halfway biting my tongue off to try to keep quiet.
No, it's
Mama, they took my bean. That she could do the little spell where she's like, you can do it. That's what it sounds like. I don't know what she says.
Been acting strangely ever since we boarded.
But whenever she uses an ether skill, like the end of it, it sounds like you can do it. I don't know if that's right or not, but that's the way it sounds. Kind of makes me giggle. But like, yeah, I played FF14 for years. I actually skipped the story myself, but then learned the story through hanging out with other streamers and stuff. And I wanted to say so much, but if you do that in FF14, like the community will just dog you. Like that is the most cardinal sin you could do is spoil the story for somebody in that game. Even if they say it's fine, like they still don't want you to. Oh, there's the forehead thing. I swear he's becoming a Gnosis. From when that one grabbed him by the head. But, yeah, so I feel you on the, like, don't want to spoil stuff. It is pain. My hindquarters requires a hardware update. It's difficult for me to sit down on anything with more contour than a piece of paper. Dude, those leg modifications have to be a pain in the ass. I mean, they're so massive on the back of his legs. Like, they're just huge. But then again, it's all mechanical, so he probably doesn't have any feeling to anything. I don't even think his skin is real. It's probably synthetic skin. A new map has been added, the battleship. Nice. Okay. That's literally why you messaged me? Okay, sure. But ass, man's got no ass. He had his ass cut off and put onto his back of his leg. He just had it moved. Just slight movement of modification there. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Boo, cool chill. Can I go back to that town? I didn't get to fully explore. Ow. It's got 2 bicycle seats for ass cheeks. I don't care how hard he kicks. The cheeks are unslappable. Oh my god. That just ain't right. Leave poor Ziggy alone. And his no ass. But you know, I share that with Ziggy. I ain't got no ass either. It hurts to sit down. Don't you try to block me in. Be hilarious if they had a running gag where each character would... Oh my god, there's actual private frustrations. I mean, I got to play one of the Dragon Quest games. I don't remember which one. But there's a guy who has like a spiky shell on his head. And he's got a very British accent. And he always like does this weird hand thing and he goes, "Cool, blimey." And it just the most random times. And that character would crack me up. Just randomly like core blimey. Each character would complain to Momo about the sexual... But why Momo? Why poor little Momo? She's just a little Realian. I mean, is it Momo, like, basically modeled after a child, though? Like, I don't know, that'd be kind of weird. That's part of the humor? I guess that isn't my humor. Sorry. I'll become Alan when around Shion. Oh my god. Nobody... Never go full Alan. Just don't go full Alan. Don't do it. Where am I supposed to go? I don't even know. I missed what I'm supposed to do. Never go full Alan. Exactly. It's the worst thing you can do. Oh. Well, I mean, I had no reason to stay at the colony, so... Hey, Tony, we're leaving port. Heading to the Milshan star system. Hurry up, get us released from the dock. Now, I know the ending, you're supposed to be between 35 and 45, but if I'm 10, that means I'm already, like, a quarter of the way through the game, if not more. I mean, they said that the carrier boss was already a mid-game boss, and I'm like, bro, I'm level 8. How is that mid-game? He's becoming a Gnosis. You could say he's the unseen Gnosis. He's definitely changing. Oh, yep, there it is. It's from when the Gnosis touched him. He didn't yell out, "Don't touch me there, you're not my priest." This guy's been Xanarchan. Oh no. How dare you, I am not Cherenkov. Oh my god. I mean, I had to. Come on. I had to. It was funny. I mean, he's becoming a Gnosis, and he is unseen to the rest of them. They don't know. His no-net square was touched. Now he's an alien. He's still better than Alan. And that's sad. Poor Alan. Poor Alan. I feel so bad for him. What if that happened to Alan? That's the explanation for the white. Nah. Honestly, if Alan became a Gnosis, it would actually make him a cooler character.
It may already be too late. Who are you? What do you mean too
Oh, I
late?
didn't see you there, Alan.
What's too late?
Oh my god.
The choice is
He's just so see-through. He's actually a hidden Gnosis. Nobody knew it. Cherkov is turning. It's how he hurt those doc. Yeah, I figured. It's from when that one grabbed him by the head and he was turning all white and then was gonna, like, turn into pieces, ash, whatever you want to call it. I'm gonna guess that's when he was infected, is when they touched him. Oh god. Does that mean that Cherenkov was impregnated by a Gnosis? Ooh. That sounds terrible.
What's going on?
Why is shit always happening through a jump
Detecting
gate?
the ship from outside hyperspace.
What does that mean?
Something is trying to come into contact with the ship.
Why is she true?
If this persists,
Why is
we
she
will be
not
dragged out of
turning?
hyperspace.
What's this? I sense.
Is it because she has power like Chaos? You could just... It would actually cause her to defeat herself if that was the case. Alan's butt. We should have been worried about his... His what? Oh, you mean Cherenkov? Cherenkov's butt? Alien got it. Gnosis. I knew it. Holy mother. That's a big ship.
Hey, are you sure you got the right coordinates?
Well, there. Man, look at all of them.
Cosmos, ultra-wide range helmet effect.
Affirmative.
Ultra wide range. Bring him to our dimension. God, they got the planet surrounded.
Even an amplified system should only achieve a range of 100 kilometers.
Captain, I can't control.
I mean, Cosmos is just a badass.
We're being pulled in. What?
That's a big ship. That is a massive ship. The Gnosis flagship. And somehow she's just randomly incautious. Right. Where are we?
Where am I?
That's approaching my favorite part and my least favorite boss. My least favorite boss is the carrier. Fuck that boss. Is her face in the second one though?
Glad we're all okay.
What, Shion?
Chaos. Where are we?
I'm not sure. I remember we were.
Do they ever fix Chaos's short shorts? Short shorts over pants is weird. Who wears short shorts? He wears short shorts.
Inside a Gnosis.
Okay, I kind of remember this area.
Huh?
Now that I've seen it, it kind of brings it back.
We are located at the approximate center of a giant Gnosis. This Gnosis is nearly 16,000 kilometers in diameter.
Oh my god, that's massive.
To date, the only Gnosis of this size on record is the one named Cathedral Ship.
Let's hope they never fix Gal. Nah, they need to fix his short shorts.
That may not be far from.
I hate it. I hate the short
Don't
shorts.
sense any activity
Especially over pants. Like, wear shorts or wear pants. Don't wear both. It's weird.
What about the Elsa? Where's the captain and everyone else?
Hopefully they too are alive, and in here somewhere.
What is it, Cosmos?
My sensors have picked up a signal.
A signal? Is it the Elsa?
Yes, and something else near it.
Also, I love how they're all just out of the ship.
A waveform similar to the Zohar that was taken from the Woglinde.
The Zohar? You mean that gold-colored object that was in the hangar? That thing's here?
Fan service in the third game. Like, in here she's the cute nerd, but by the third she's yes, mommy. Oh my god. Really? They went that far?
I'm worried about Alan and the others.
Looks like we have no choice.
Cutesy nerd to mommy. That's weird. What a transition. That's gotta be jarring. Also, how did they all just magically get out of the ship?
This can't be real. Am I dreaming? Or...
Is he gonna be the boss?
It's not possible. Ariadne vanished when the Zohar went out of control.
Oh, that's trippy.
It can't be.
That's her hair down, has the angsty confidence from all her rough experiences, and she looks like a biker chick. So, in the second and third game, do they have like entirely different outfits from the first game? Like all of them? Or they all like stay the same? I know the voice actors in 2 got changed, and then they got brought back for the third game. At least for Cosmos and Shion. Because I've never seen any gameplay or anything of 2 and 3. I know nothing of those games. I always wanted to play them, but I was like, I gotta beat 1 first, and then I never beat 1, so I never went on to 2 or 3. Also, I never saw 2 or 3 being sold anywhere. Because I live in the middle of nowhere. So, we had a random gaming shop to get games. We didn't have that until 10 years ago. We had a GameStop, but they wouldn't take old games, so they would only sell the new ones.
Where is it?
Searching for signal source.
It must be resonating with whatever's out there. Prepare to gate jump. Mary,
I figured.
alert the foundation. We're gonna follow it.
I figured the voices would be jarring. I mean, I live in Amish country, but I mean, like, 40 minutes away in either direction, there's, a small city, basically. It's got Walmarts and Kroger's and all the big stores. But, I mean, our game shop for a long time was called Game Insane. It was a little tiny shop in a plaza, and it was mostly used games and like used systems. They had card tournaments like 2 or 3 days a week, Yu-Gi-Oh and Magic and all that. And then years and years later, a GameStop opened up, and they did have used games, but only for a few months. And then they're like, no more used games. And so slowly their stock dwindled and dwindled and dwindled until they just tossed it all out. Or sold it online or something. But yeah, they basically just ditched all the old games. For taking gaming more modern than Nintendo GameCube and OG Xbox, Halo. I mean, Amish don't have electricity. They can't play video games. They literally do not have electricity. Come on now.
Poor lost souls. May you be reborn again anew.
Especially the ones around, like, that would be more Mennonites that have electricity. Amish do not. Amish are the old ways. They still use candle to light. They still have a bucket, a shit bucket. If they don't have an outhouse. the original. They play Pong on an actual table. Yeah, we have the actual Amish around here. Horse buggy, no power. Now they do have cell phones these days, a lot of them, but it's usually the dad that has the cell phone, and then they usually pay a neighbor to have it charged at the neighbor's house. And the only reason they have the cell phone is for business purposes. Love Stardew Valley. They do a thing where, I forget how long it is, but when a boy reaches a certain age, he's allowed to go out into the world and, like, experience the world for, like, a week, maybe, or something. And then he has to come back. So he gets, like, a taste of the modern world and then has to come back to the old ways. Hooked him up with Harvest Moon. Bro, Harvest Moon's great. Well, these are tanky. They are really tanky. You know, I have a scope on Ziggy, but it doesn't show me their, like, HP anywhere. Or is that it down there, the 500G? Is that their HP? Ah, it is. Okay. Okay. I hadn't actually noticed. Spell Ray. I love how the voice actress says Spell Ray. I don't know why. I've always loved it. Ooh, that one hurt.
Let's go.
Doesn't explain well at all, so that you can level up and speed up your tech attacks. Yeah. I actually knew that. Surprisingly. That isn't spoiler territory? Yeah, because there's a way to, like, make it to where, like, Spell Ray is, like, on triangle, triangle instead of triangle, triangle, circle or something like that, if I remember right. Yeah, because you use T points, like, on this, I believe. I think it's the speed. Is it the speed or the tech level that levels it up? I don't remember. I just don't remember which one. Action 0, speed to high, then assign. So you get the weight to 0. Tech level is all 10. Okay. Okay. Can't do tech points on that. So, Lightning Blast is just on everything. Okay. He has a lot of tech points. Holy shit. hard drill. Okay, so buddy just started a game up. Can't wait to watch your journey later. I hope to get through this game pretty quickly. And maybe start up something like Arc Tenelico 2 or Valkyrie Profile 2. Probably Tenelico 2 first, honestly. But, like I said, Pal World's coming out in 5 days with 1.0, so probably going to be busy with that as well. Honestly, I'm going to take Ziggy out and replace him with Cosmos. There we go. I want Cosmos in the middle. Where Momo? Momo, use life shot, please. Thank you. Biosphere. Okay.
Gilbert effect active. Gnosis materialization complete.
Oh, that's gonna hurt. Ooh, Chaos got that level. Honestly, my party will probably end up being like Xion, Cosmos, and Junior. Like my main party. I think that's the 3 I want to play. I mean, Momo's great and all, like as a healer and everything. I haven't really looked at her abilities. But, I mean, Xion also heals. So that's good. She can also use the eggs, just like Junior can. But, and this game lags with 3 people and eggs for some reason, apparently. But, I mean, Cosmos is just a goat. She's a beast. Damn. Of course. Cosmos. Cosmos is a beast. She's so strong. Shockblade. Hello? New attack? Is it a tech attack? It is a tech attack. Hold up. What are you? Different status effects by equipping cartridges. Hmm. Hmm. All right. Now you're invested? Invested in what?
So this is a cathedral ship. It does feel like we're inside a ship, but it certainly doesn't look like anything that belongs to the Federation.
Could it be
Some of my problems. Oh my god.
I wonder. Look, over there.
See, I have no problems with women. I stay away from them.
Hey, it's written in English.
Because they're fucking nuts. At least all the ones I've ever dated have been nuts. I just stay by myself. I'm just like, I don't want to deal with anybody.
Are you saying this sign is part of the Gnosis?
I'm not into dudes, and women are crazy, so I just live with my cat.
That's not the only one. There's a lot of other stuff here too.
Are we really inside a Gnosis?
Give me a robot.
Hurry!
Fuckable robots win.
What, did you find something?
Huh? No, it's nothing.
Probably in the next 10, 15 years, we'd probably have fuckable robots.
What does she have to do with this place?
I mean, there's so many robot companies coming out with ones to sell that, you know, do all the chores in your house. It won't be long after that, you'll have sex robots.
The defendant's origins are unknown. That information was lost in the chaos of war, perhaps deliberately, I might add. It could be said that the circumstances surrounding the defendant actually qualify him as a victim of the life recycling law. Therefore, is it right for him to be the first victim of a capital punishment system that had been abandoned for thousands of years? It's true that the defendant must pay for his crimes. But with all the progress we've made in science and the study of the human psyche, surely there must be alternative means by which he can repay society? Please, I ask you to make a merciful and wise decision.
So no capital punishment for him.
This court hereby sentences the defendant, Andrew Cherenkov, to undergo level 7.
And he becomes a Gnosis.
With this
Also give you ads during intercourse.
to exist, but it also marks the birth of
I
a
had
brand
cock
new
block.
world for you.
You know what? I deal with the ads.
Shall we?
I would watch 3 minutes of ads to fuck a robot. Why not? That'd be worth.
What is the meaning of this? Why can't we have a child of our own?
Oh, stop it. What could you want to leave behind? Don't tell me you want that abnormal DNA of yours to live on. Nanotechnology is hardly perfect, you know. It still can't correct mutations in genomes.
Are you saying this is my fault?
You're pathetic. A bit of nucleic acid desperately clinging to life. You haven't changed one bit since then.
She's not even looking at him.
That's what makes you, you.
But then, why did you marry me?
For this. Do you know how hard I worked for this permit? That's why I volunteered to care for you. What, did you think there was love between us? Please, don't kid yourself. I can get all the love I need with this.
Oh my god.
Don't forget to take your meds. After all, I'm the one who'll be held responsible if you don't.
So she's the reason he goes bonkers, becomes a Gnosis, and brings in all this shit. It's her fault. Don't forget to take your man. He's gonna have that kid without using any of his yeah, all the cloning. Oh. Is this murder? Is this mermaid murder? Yep.
In accordance with Federation law, the defendant
Oh,
will now
because some of the game.
undergo
Okay.
personality reconditioning. With this, defendant 12584's human rights shall be revoked, and henceforth the defendant shall be treated as a life form belonging to the Federation. According to current
Damn.
law, this treatment grants the bearer the same rights and privileges as those of a Realian.
So wait, it wasn't because the Gnosis touched it? Now I'm confused. Reed's still wearing like his prisoner medical thing and house slippers. I can't use text to speech or speech to text. I just can't do it. I've never liked it. It doesn't like my accent. Stranger danger! Stranger danger!
Garbage.
Or just call him garbage, goddamn. Wait, did he just kill the kid too? Like, Jesus Christ.
I must admit, I've never seen such a stubborn neural network.
He's even rejected the level 8 procedure.
He's just this homicidal maniac.
In any case, he's still quite valuable to us. We can use him as a test subject for the level 9 procedure.
My nose is freaking itching, dude. Allergies. Oh god, there are bodies everywhere. Let the bodies hit the floor.
So you're the man who murdered every worker in this facility and annihilated 3 squads of Federation Special Forces. I was looking forward to meeting you.
How?
But you look like a poor little stray. Is this really your handiwork?
Oh yeah, Scarface. Damn. Get shit on.
A life recycling variant. No wonder the Federation police couldn't handle you. I'll commend you for that. However... reality is cruel, is it not?
Commander Margulis, the 308th Volgata Division is...
I know. We're taking him with us.
Sir, you're not serious.
Yes, this one may be useful.
But...
all you ever wanted in life was to leave behind a legacy. Isn't that right? Now show me the proof of your existence. To me alone.
Join the cult. Part of the ship, part of the crew, part of the ship, part of the crew. Bring it.
Your orders, Xian?
That is really annoying. Why can't he be in our party, right? Give me Chenkov. He's OP. I'm wondering if he's not going to be the boss in this place or something. Alright, Shockblade. New ability. Damn!
Okay,
See, that enemy only gives 2 tech and ether points. Like, it's so tiny.
Target locked on. Commencing combat.
Berries. God. Massive hit.
Ready? Angel wings!
Give me a murder machine any day. That's Cosmos. And Cosmos is the murder machine waifu.
My external appearance is down.
Shion, I need to be clean. I need to not only heal, using Momo. See, Momo is actually the heal slut. Easy. Tech attacks. Cosmos. I'm gonna do square square. Is gonna be our drill. Come here and listen to all the wives that have left me. Oh my god. Cosmos is Dami Mommy. Cosmos is actually best waifu.
Cosmos, let's go.
Dodge. Very nice. I didn't do it the second time. I want to see our drill.
Charging. Our drill. Ha!
Pretty good damage. I didn't mean to attack that one. I meant to attack the other one. I wanted to try to kill it before I did that. Dude, they do not like chaos at all.
Come on, everyone, we still have a long way.
Oh, Cosmos got to level up. Very nice. This actually seems like the right way. I thought this was going to be a side, like, you know, thing, but... No. Yeah, apparently I was going the correct way. So I missed a single loot. Alright. Well, that's lame. Come here, little fairy. I'll fight you.
All battle systems are go.
Oh, sleep. Ew. Gross. Ow. Oh, this will at least kill this one. God, it's so hard. Jesus. Why are you sleeping? Still the best boss fight ever. I love that boss fight so much. Dude, he's still sleeping.
My external appearance is down.
Shion, I need to be cleaned. But honestly, whoever thought up that mechanic of, yeah, you had to put the pilot to sleep and all that, honestly, just genius. It was a great mechanic. Okay, that's a different zone. I don't want to go there yet. It's all fleshy and gross. It's fleshy.
I won't let anyone die.
Oh, that's a lot of bullshit. Damn it. Oh, wait. Are they gonna wake her up? Probably. We should just watch IGPX instead. I've never actually watched it. Like, I've only seen snippets from different episodes. I've never actually watched the show. I mean, from a little bit I saw, I mean, it seems okay. Wow, a dodge.
Ready? Lunar seal.
It's tough for Seg not to fit action scene in every episode. Instead, they have an episode of story, and then an episode of race, and then an episode of story. I mean, I think that's fine, because if you just do nothing but races, there's nothing in between. There's no actual story building. It's just racing. So I think that's fine. Wow, okay. Oh my god. Cosmos is just not allowed to play the game. If it's on it nowadays, you wouldn't even notice. Pretty much. Brothers, these double miss? Come on! What is this horse shit? And then she one-shots it. Alright, I'll be back during their team. Yeah, their turn. Wait 1 minute. Okay. Oh! Just punch her. No, I mean, they'll just cast sleep on her again. There's not really a point in hitting Cosmos, because they're just gonna, like, put her asleep again. They'll probably do it the exact turn after I do it. So, I think it's fine. Oh my god. Well, now she's awake. Oh crap! I hit the wrong button. I went to hit circle, I accidentally hit X. Oh, now it's Chaos's turn to be asleep. That one's down. Just nuke it. I needed to use boost more. I'm not really utilizing boost worth a damn. That's my fault. Okay, I don't have skills yet. Is it Ethan? Ah, there we go. See, I did this earlier, but then I lost the boss fight. And it didn't... it didn't allow me to, like, of course I lost, so it was game over, and I didn't go back and redo it. Um... Hmm. Okay. So I didn't go back and redo it, and then forgot about it, I guess. Okay, fire coat. I'd love a segment key right now. For a door I have, I'd love to open another one. Haha.
Poor lost souls, may you be reborn again anew.
That one should go down. Yep. And on double points. Oh no, not Shion. Oh no. Ooh, big crit. Ow. Oh, big crit. Jesus Christ. Calm down, guys. Not dead. I did like nothing.
Our drill. Ha!
Alright, that'll kill it. I may kill that one. Yep. Ow. Spell ring.
Ready? Lunar seal. May all your souls rest.
Got a lot of items, though. It's a good thing. Okay. Actually. I don't really need that. Oh, never mind. Okay, whatever. I just want to put scope on so I can actually see the HP values. Is this the right way? Apparently it led to nowhere. Alright. Right. If that has some function later on. Hmm? Okay, well.
Get out of my way, or else.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Transmit ace. Transmit ace.
At least she can one-turn those. How many turns do they get? It's ridiculous. Wow, just, okay, miss everything. Jesus Christ. Yeah, put Cosmos to sleep. I guess that's fine. Whatever. Bro, what are they on? Like 1 HP? They do not like Cosmos. Four HP and 7 HP. Jesus Christ. That is insane. And a miss. Yeah, figures.
The enemies have been exterminated.
All right. Cool. Cool. See, too bad it isn't like, you know, most games these days where I could fall down right there. And skip this upcoming fight. Ugh, I tried. I tried to run fast.
Cosmos, activate Hilbert effect.
Oh my god, there's so many of them. That's a one turn. Yeah, sleep on a guy that's already sleeping. Thank you for wasting your turn. We love to see it. Spilled some of the dew. Of course. And now you die. This Mountain Dew's starting to go flat. I need to just finish it. There we go. Oh my god, the spamming of sleep. Oh, okay. I could have got away with a one hit there. Now sleep on Shion. Oh my god.
Is everyone okay?
Kind of insane. I do not like fighting these. Okay, so that probably just leads back down to there. Maybe? Hello? Okay, it connects the bridge. Okay. I got you. No, go away. Thank you. I don't want to fight you. Fuck you. Ooh. It's a red one of those. Oh, what is that? Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Down decks. So there's T points, there's E points. And then there's T point. God, there's so many points. Okay, use T points. Hers is fine. Oh well.
Do you really think
this is a good idea?
I think it's at 1 HP. I think it's literally 1 HP. It is 1 fucking HP. God damn it. I gotta kill that one though. He is just fast. Of course. Gotta use that AoE. Jackass. Very true. We do have a long way to go. He's not wrong. I mean, at least I'm stockpiling a bunch of resources, a bunch of healing items and whatnot. All right, new Gnosis. The red grabby arm guy.
This is no ordinary force. Everyone.
Hell cannon. Ooh, God, that hurt. That was a lot of damage. Okay. We want melees. Why does he not like Shion? God damn. Shion's probably dead. Oh no, okay. I figured he was gonna go for Shion. That's so much damage. Oh, that's all allies? Well, I don't want to do that. Open ether circuit. I mean, at least it gets her out of the danger zone for a second. Until he just decides to crap on her again. Dude, stop going after the weak. Jesus Christ. I'm literally just having her heal herself because if I don't, she's dead.
Angel wings!
Ooh, the dodge.
Charging. Our drill.
Drill. No boost for you, bitch.
The enemies have been exterminated.
That was like a mini boss. Chaos and Cosmos got leveled up. Very nice, very nice. Good points. Tech upgrade small. Very nice. Might as well use, how much money do I have? I've only got 400. Am I not getting any money from the Gnosis? Is that how it works? Tuned circuit? What's that? That's a mech part. Okay. Interesting. Okay. That honestly felt like an optional boss, the way his damage and just everything was. It was a beast. Hey, hey, come here. I give you status.
Target locked on. Commencing combat.
Oh my god. At least I get another turn. No sleep, no bullshit. I had to remember that these guys are resistant to the melee.
Lunar seal.
I ace toast. That's a lot of damage.
My external appearance is down 5%. Shion, I need to be cleaned.
Shion, I need to be cleaned. Yeah, so Gnosis don't drop any money. That's good to know. It sucks that they don't drop money. Because I am not making anything for equipment and upgrades. I mean, it makes sense. They're aliens. Why would they have money? But at the same time, it would have been nice. Alright, we got Big Meanie here. I mean, everybody's about as good as they're gonna get. Alright, Big Meanie.
Do you really think this is a good idea?
An ogre. 800 HP. He's easier than the other guy, at least in HP. Okay. Looks like ranged, maybe? Really, both. Sucks he gets the crit. Is he just gonna power up? Okay, good. Use Shock Blade because it's quicker. Quicker animation. And just in case.
Charging. Our drill.
I figured that would be enough, but just in case, I had Chaos boosted. Just in case. Oops. None of them are even close to leveling. So all the ogre got to do was buff. Ooh, there's a white one. White and yellow. What are you? He's guarding a chest. It's probably gonna be another, like, mini boss.
Your orders, Xion?
Ah, oh, come on, man. At least he didn't sleep. That one's down. Damn.
Charging. Our drill. Ha!
Ooh. Oh my sweet God! He just nearly one-shot her. Good Lord. That's a lot of damage. That's a shitload of damage. 400 HP, it hit her for 375. There she has all those shitty small med kits. Rather than a skill. It's fine. I don't want to deal with that. Wait, how do I get down there? I can't go this way. I got the effect before the fight.
Hilbert effect active. Gnosis materialization complete. Charging. Our blade.
Great. I collected.
Okay. So I have to go all the way around for it. Okay. All the way up and around. Good lord. Ah! Wait. No. Wait. Probably an entrance from a different part of the map. I don't know. Still the same old shit. Prevents physical attack down. That'd be fucking nice. I just don't have the money. Because Gnosis don't drop money. Worst enemy type in the game. Doesn't drop money. Ow. Get you back. Ariadne department store. Second floor barber shop. Barber Papa. Second floor flower shop. Costumary. First floor restaurant Duck. Boutique is June. Freaky. Fleshy mall. Gross. Oh god, it's following me. I have to kill her. What's your HP?
This is no ordinary force. Everyone.
Zeus cannon? Ow. Okay, it's another 1500. Oh my god! Ow! Fuck ass! Wait. That healed him? Right. Ah, great. God, defense of 133. That's insane. And he's just gonna keep boosting like crazy, too.
Our drill.
Ready?
There's another boost.
Angel wings.
And he defends, of course. Oh, great. Zeus cannon. Okay, she lived. Barely.
Good.
There's another boot. Like, it just... I can't get my boost gauge or anything up. He's boosting like crazy. There's nothing I can do to stop him either. Like, it's so annoying. 6-hour stream go. I mean, yeah. Be going longer than that. I'm glad I healed because, you know, I was aiming at him. Of course he was. And there's another boost. Like, what am I supposed to do? I can't boost. As he's had boost turn like every time. And he's dead. Oh, thank God the dodge. Holy shit. And there's a boost. Hopefully she kills him with this. I doubt it. But it would be nice.
Our drill.
Ah, it's gotta be so close. Ow. $12 HP. 12 fucking HP. At least I got double point.
Who would have thought one of Miyuki's
Shion's getting close to a level. It's crazy to think that, like, the characters are basically a third of the way to be in game already. Kind of crazy to really think about. And I know I'm getting all these, like, point items and stuff, and I'm not really using them. Believe me. Believe me when I say, ooh, plant gnosis. That if I could stream from when I, like, woke up and all that, I would, but, like, you know, sometimes during the day I got shit to do. There's, like, YouTube stuff I want to watch daily. There's anime to watch daily. Sometimes I just want a nap after I wake up. Like, today I woke up and it felt like I had something solid that was stuck in my throat. And I, like, woke up coughing, hacking. I was coughing so hard I was starting to gag. Like, I almost threw up. I didn't know what it was. I think I had, like, solidified mucus in my throat that, like, broke off. Or maybe I hacked something up from the bronchitis in my lungs or something, maybe. I don't know. But maybe I swallowed a spider. I don't know. But it was not fun. Not fun at all. Alright, what is this thing?
I guess there's no choice but to fight.
5 hydras. Right. Shit, nothing. $69. This could be a lot of damage. Hell, they might just kill Shion. Guarding? Okay. Brother, it was like 4 damage short. That sucks. It's on a crit. Not enough. At least that one guarded. And usually my internet dies at least once during stream, but I guess tonight it's not. It's kind of wild. Okay. Yo, what up, Wicked? How's it going? How's it going? How's it going? How's it going? Just, you know, getting through the story. Currently. Trying to chill. I haven't played this. Yeah, it's been like 20 years since I played this. And I've been wanting to play several PS2 games. You know, to show them off to my normal viewers. And kind of like, you know, because some of the people that are my normals weren't around when these games were out. So they don't know of them at all. So I wanted to show them off. I did play one a couple of months ago, but I got the wrong version. It was all Japanese voice actors, so it just kind of slowed the whole process down. And then something like an update happened, and I think a group of us were gaming, so we just didn't actually like, we got so busy with it, and then another game and another game with updates that we just never went back. Or I never went back to it. So when I get back to that one, and that's Artanelico 2. Probably, maybe in the future. Maybe in the future. I'm glad I healed for that. There's a lot that's going to be happening, you know, very soon. So I hope to hopefully get through this episode at least by the 10th, because the 10th, Pal World 1.0 comes out. There's probably going to be a group of us that are going to start a new save and play through Pal World. I mean, maybe if I start earlier than, like, my duo and stuff like that, because a couple of the friends that we play with don't stream, but my usual duo does. So if I start before him, I could probably fit in some PS2 games. But then, like, at Eastern time, about 11:30 to midnight is usually when he starts during the week. So we would play from then to about 4 a.m. And then if I'm still awake and want to play, I mean, I can continue PS2 after that. But ooh, that was for a decoder? Flower seed. Okay. The 24th Scrap Mechanic comes out with an update after like 6 years. 6 hours. I've been live 6 hours. I played this yesterday for about 6 or 7 hours, I think, or something. I got to the carrier boss inside the Elsa and lost pretty much instantly as I was falling asleep. I was just like, I'm doing this tomorrow. Like, I'm going to bed. Getting those hours in for Twitch. I mean, 6 hours isn't bad. Shit, years ago, I would stream 12 to 14 hours a day. Every day. Like, I was just gaming. $15. I don't have the door. Okay. What was the other? Flower seed. Seed of the Aradney flower. What do I do with that? Should done. I've done 24 hours, but not a 4. I'm too old for that. I need my sleep. I need my sleep. But, you know, I don't know if some of the friends will want to play Scrap Mechanic because it's the first update it's really had in like 6 years. It has taken them 6 years to make an update. Like, it's kind of ridiculous. Everybody thought the game was completely abandoned and that the stuff they showed us was fake. Well, apparently it's coming out. So we got Power World, we got Scrap Mechanic coming out. Thank you for the follow. 48 hours is when RE7 just came out. I haven't played Resident Evil since 2 or 3. But in September, Valheim 1.0 is coming out, and everything is going to stop when Valheim 1.0 comes out. I am not doing anything except Valheim. I am beyond hyped for their 1.0. Oh, this is not fun. But I hope to play through this. I want to get through Artanelico 2. I want to get through Valkyrie Profile 2. And I'd love to get through Shadow Hearts Covenant. These are all games I owned or still own. And I never beat them. Like this game, my characters were in the level 30s. I think I was getting close to the end game, and then I don't remember if I lost the game or if I lent it to somebody and never got it back or it just stopped working. I don't remember. Artanelico 2, I feel like I was in the last area but never finished it. And Valkyrie Profile 2, I was fighting the last boss, but he was wiping the floor with me. But I was a teenager. I didn't read anything that was going on. Didn't know what was going on in the story. Didn't read the actual battle mechanics. So I probably was just playing it terribly the entire time. And Shadow Hearts Covenant, I don't even remember. Offer stream. Happy late 4th, but I ran through 2 games in 1 week, which is Tomb Raider 2013 and Resident Evil 2 Remastered. Damn. You were putting them in those hours. Angel Wings. And he blocks. Of course he blocks. Come on. I'm just glad to have some damn combat for once. Like, yesterday's stream was like 99% just me watching the story. Like, it's taking forever. Back to where I was. I just got a hold of my old Twitch and YouTube. Decided to be. Oh no, bro, that's some psycho behavior. What the fuck? That's not cool at all. Ugh. Oh, that's not good. Oh well, Cosmos is dead. Amazing. I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. But, oh, okay. Apparently I can't boost because he's next. Okay, Open Ether Circuit. Yeah, I don't date, so I won't have that problem, luckily. I don't know what to do, but I'm starting over now, which is fine. I mean, yeah. Just do it again. I mean, did you have like a big channel, like a big following, or was it like, you know, smaller sized? Like something like, I guess, my channel, or it's like, you know, I've got 11 viewers, but, you know, many lurkers, you know, things, probably people sleeping with the hour that it is, you know. I'm just curious.
Unleash some of thy powers.
Because I 1500. Ooh, that sucks. That really sucks. Damn. Damn. That's terrible. Okay, Cosmos. Hey, everybody's healed up now. That's good. Damn, good crit. 10 years down the drain? Oh my god. I have been single over 10 years. I don't even go out on dates. I don't even go out for one-night stands. I want nothing to do with anybody like that. Like, I don't care. I was hurt by my ex. She fucked me over really bad, and I was like, you know what? I'm not into dudes. I'm only into women, and women are all psycho, so I'll just keep my cat. Cat and video games, and I'm happy. And fishing every once in a while. Oh, I love going fishing. Actually, my cat's not even in here. I don't know where he's at. He's in a toad head somewhere. I got a big old fat cat. He's pretty old. He's getting up there. I'd guess he's probably around 15. He's getting up there in years. But he's my buddy. Lays in. See, my cat won't really lay in my bed. Like, it's very rare that he does, unless I'm in it. I mean, my bed's right behind me, behind this curtain here. If I were to lay down, like, I put the curtain up when I like lay down. But if I lay down and he's in here, he's immediately in bed, and he lays right, like, the head of the bed's there, and he lays on the corner. Like, my fan is right, you know, over here. So I just turn my fan, whether I'm sitting in the chair or laying in bed, and he lays between me and the fan. And sometimes I use him as a pillow because he's, you know, soft and fat. So he makes for a very good pillow, and he doesn't care. Okay. And, you know, so he's there when I go to sleep, and then when I wake up, he's usually laying on the floor, but when he hears me starting to stir, he'll jump up and lay down next to me, like he was never gone. He's such a weird cat. But he's my buddy. But yeah, like, I'm normally a survival games player, but, you know, I grew up playing these games, so I'm like, you know what? I kind of want to go back, because, to be honest, the gaming industry is just in a terrible state. I mean, indie games are literally holding it together. AAA, you just forget they exist. Fuck AAA. And AA isn't even really doing that great. It's very hit or miss. So it's like we basically just have indie games. And I'm like, I'm going to go back to the best era that gaming has ever had. Let's go to PS2. We'll get that PS2 gaming in. There's a meme most of the time she lays against my wall because I keep my room really cool. My room's usually hot because of the tower. My room's really small. And I always had the door shut so I don't disturb anybody else in the house. And yeah, he just lays in here. I guess he likes it being warm. Unless he wants to lay in the dark and then he disappears, but... See, turn-based RPGs. I started Persona 5. I've only played one Persona game, and I think it was 3. Where if the lead character dies, it's an automatic game over. I think that's 3. A friend lent it to me, and like I went into I think a boss fight, or maybe it was just a normal dungeon. Either way, some enemy cast death on my main character turn 1. Like I got into a random battle. First action was an enemy. They cast death, hit the main character, he died, game over. I was like, yeah, I'm here, you can have it back. I'm done. That's stupid. Like, you can just take it back. I'm good. Just do anything? Mm-hmm. Ads? Alrighty. No worries.
I won't let anyone die.
Oh, son of a bitch. Oh god, that hurts so much. 30-second ad? Alright. Yeah, sorry, Twitch. I am streaming on YouTube if you don't want ads, though. That is... I need to make a stream elements pop up for that. To let people know I'm on YouTube if you want to skip ads. Because fuck ads. I mean, Twitch probably gets paid $10 for that 30-second ad, whereas the streamer gets like 2 cents, if that. Fucking lame. Join your Discord? Alrighty. It's same name. Same exact name. I don't have any videos, I just have my lives on there. I need to start putting some YouTube videos up. Just like... Excuse? He resurrected him at full HP? You gotta be kidding me. Dude, what is that? your live streams and the Let's Plays. Nice. Big damage. Dude, how are you supposed to win this fight?
I'm sorry, everyone.
All right.
Fuck that. Well, thank you. Instead, I don't have any actual videos. I thought about just doing like little games on the side. Like, I picked up one that was on sale on Steam that I played the demo for. It's just like a little blacksmithing kind of game. Just, you know, something kind of chill. Thought about maybe doing a playthrough of that and putting it up on YouTube. Just something, you know, little 20-30 minute snippets here. You know, play for a few hours before stream or something and, you know, just put that on YouTube. I don't understand how you're supposed to beat that thing. Like, it takes so much to kill an ogre. You can't hit the back line, and then he just revives him at full HP. Like, fuck that. That's insane. Miraculous healing. I can just use on cooldown. Stupid game. Come on. Shadowheart Covenant. The second disc got scratched. Oh no, that sucks. Well, there they are. Both discs of Shadowheart's Covenant. You can see the color in that book, like it, or that disc thing. I've never played any other one besides Covenant. I got a little bit of the story of the first one, how you become a god slayer at the end, I guess. But other than that, I have no idea. Oh, here comes the sleep. I have almost all of the PS1 and 2 games that I owned throughout my life. Like, I have all 4 discs to the Dot Hack series, the first one. And then I have disc 2 and 3 for GU. I never owned or played the first disc, sadly. Nice, good kill. That's came up again. Bro, the Twitch ads, and I have the minimum. I put Twitch ads to the minimum. And here's the worst part. Twitch wants to take ads and make it 5 minutes of ads an hour instead of 3. It's insane what they want to do. Oh, this sucks. Okay. It's insane. It really is insane. It's because Twitch doesn't make money. Twitch has been in the red for years. Well, goodbye, Cosmos.
Shutting down.
They're just hard focusing you, sorry. Yeah. Yeah, Twitch hasn't actually made a profit in years. You gotta think, Tom Clancy, the CEO, the only thing he wants to promote is politics and titties. That's literally all he wants to do. If you ever seen the clip of when he showed off the first time they were, like when they were releasing Twitch Mobile, every time he swiped to a different streamer on his mobile, it was some chick with her tits hanging out. Like, it was just titty streamers over and over. That's all he had on his Twitch. And when you see him at TwitchCon, he's always hanging out with like an 18, 19, or 20-year-old chick who's barely wearing clothing. Like, I think in this last TwitchCon, one of them was streaming from her hotel room and he was there. Like, yeah, Tom Clancy's a piece of shit. He uses his position to get at these young women, and you know that if they sleep with him, he's gonna promote them and up their channel and put it in the algorithm. Like, come on. It's very obvious what he's doing. He's scum.
The enemies have been exterminated.
Oh, Twitch has never recorded a profitable full fiscal year. Although the live streaming giant was believed to be profitable briefly around 2013, shortly before being acquired by Amazon. It has operated at a financial loss in the years since due to high server bandwidth and operational overhead costs. So... They were Twitch for a while, but didn't they? Yeah, it's been in the shitter for a long, long time. Heaven's Wrath? Hang on. Oh, Dan Clancy, not Tom Clancy, sorry. He became the CEO in 2023. So one of the co-founders was the CEO for 16 years, and then Dan Clancy took it over. So yeah, Twitch is basically just terrible. It is what it is, though. I mean, if you look at streaming platforms, you have Twitch, you have Kick, and you have YouTube. Twitch, people can actually find you. You know, you have redeems. You have bits. You know, there's a lot of things people can do to interact with the streamer. Kick, I don't know. I've never actually been on Kick, ever. Not as a viewer, streamer, none of that. And YouTube is absolutely terrible for exposure, unless you already have a fan base. Or you make, like, game guides or, you know, random stuff like that. It's a good amount of money off of Twitch. Like, you got a house and car, but that could be... That's insane. I don't like the way that looks. I don't like the way the camera zoomed in for that. Ugh. I mean, I will never be a big channel, ever. Like, I've been streaming for years. I don't even have 500 followers, you know. I think most of my viewers are other streamers that are just lurking, kind of thing. Although recently, I mean, my channel kind of exploded, but since then, you know, I've kind of stopped playing the game that I was doing because it's shit. That you know, my channel grew and then, you know, it's died back down a little bit. And oh god, sleep. You know, but I don't really go out to like do crazy kind of promotions. Like, I don't do TikTok, I don't do YouTube Shorts, you know, things like that. So it's not like I'm actively promoting it. It's so people just lurk. Yeah, I mean, I love, like, I started streaming because somebody told me I should stream, but my main reason really to stream is just to have people chat with while I play games. Either about other games, the gaming industry in whole, just whatever, you know, maybe it's something they did today, an event that's happening in the world or whatever, you know, or just hopefully about the game I'm playing even. I mean, one thing I love to do is show off games that people probably haven't heard about. Raz comes in every once in a while. Never heard of Star Trucker. I did a whole playthrough of Star Trucker. I love Star Trucker. I can't wait for their update. But, Raz actually enjoyed watching me play it. They went out and bought the game and then was playing it, you know? That to me is cool. I love that kind of stuff. I love finding games from other people to play, and I like showing off games that maybe somebody in chat will end up buying and playing. So that's like one of my big reasons. I like that. Oh, what Sony's doing with the whole stop. I mean, it's Sony. Sony doesn't know what to do anymore. Sony is basically going to extinction at this rate. I mean, they acquired Bungie, and then they're like, okay, Bungie's not going to develop Destiny anymore, and it's just going to go all in on Marathon, a game that's basically dead. Damn, Shion's hurt. The double block. Plus, people keep telling these big companies and showing them with their wallets, we don't want live service. We don't want looter extractions. There's a million looter extractions out now. I mean, why would they come to yours when they're already in that genre in a completely other game? It's terrible to follow trends, and that's what AAA... It's like AAA used to set the trends. Now they follow the trends, and by the time they make a game following a trend, the trend's over, and people are on to a different genre. It's terrible. Oh my god. Want to take away discs? We can't have a physical copy, and they want to keep games at full price? Of course they do. Yo, Sig! Thank you for the raid! Oh, I lost my good voice there for a second. Oh my god, there's a bald man! What up, Vital? Who's shout out? Legend of Heroes. Trails of Cold Steel. Never heard of that. Never heard of that game. But hopefully your stream was good. We're just chilling. Playing some old school games. I'm currently getting my ass handed to me. Bro, he is blocking everything. You've been wanting to play this? Dude, I haven't played this for over 20 years. I Of course he defend. This fucking this enemy has defended almost every attack on him. It's insane. Like, brother. Rather big sig. Nice. Ah, crap. Another defend. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. I'm just getting decimated here. Yeah, defend that. You're fucking dead. Fuck you. I like Legend of Heroes, Trails of Cold Steel. My first time running... Is it on Steam? Hold up. Dude, I got too many fucking games that's coming out. And this game had story. Right? Now it's all... It's nothing but combat now. It was like... All stream yesterday, it was like 99.9% just story. And now it's like all combat. Welcome to PC. Dude, I only play PC. I looked at the last games played. It reminds me of Tales of Series. No, I got too many games to play. I can't add anymore. I can't. I gotta get through this. I gotta play Arch and Ellico 2 again, this time in English rather than Japanese VA because that took forever. Literally double the time. I've got to play Valkyrie Profile 2, maybe Shadow Hearts Covenant. Here in 5 days, Pal World 1.0 comes out. Then at the end of the month, Scrap Mechanic finally has an update after 6 years. And then we have Valheim 1.0 in September. I don't have time. God only knows what's going to release between all that. Not too much shit. Okay. Well, like, I haven't played this game in 20 years. I was debating on this, Arch and Ellico 2 or Valkyrie Profile 2, and I just decided on this. And, like, Arch and Ellico 2 I streamed a few months ago, but, like I said, I got Japanese VA, so I had to wait for the VA to talk, and then I had, you know, I was reading it in English. It's just taking way too long. Now I have the proper version. Valkyrie Profile 2, I looked up who the final boss was, and like 20 years ago, I was fighting the final boss, and I could not beat... He has like 6 phases. I couldn't even beat phase 1. I was a teenager. I didn't read through the stuff and understand the game mechanics. I just hit buttons. Terrible to do. Oh yeah, I mean, you know, all of us smaller channels, man, it's great to help each other out. It really is. I always try to, like, when I lurk, I tend to go to the smaller channels. You know, people got 10, 20 viewers, they got chatters and all that. And then there's somebody that's like, you know, got 1 chatter, maybe 3 viewers. I'll you know, I'll hang out in the 3 viewers and I'll chat, you know. I try to always help out a smaller channel. I've been that way for years. Like, when I'm just doing nothing off stream, like, I'll be looking at, like, okay, let's check the Valheim category. Is there, like, a new player who has, like, 2 viewers, you know? It's like, I'll do that. Like, gives the chat. Oh my god, McDowell. What are you doing? What game are you playing? Are you playing FF? Oh, you're on Dave the Diver still? Nice. How are you enjoying it? You're probably farther... At this point, you're probably farther than I ever have been. Okay, we're going to Medica All. Open Ether Circuit. These ogres keep blocking everything. Oh yeah, Sig. Dave the Diver's fun. Oh, the defending is just ridiculous. Oh shit, hit my mic. Ow.
Is everyone okay?
Hold up. Hold up. Okay. No, my mic came unplugged from when I accidentally whacked it. My bad. My bad. So, I actually don't drink alcohol. I stay the hell away from it. I pretty much just drink flavored water. Hence why this water looks purple as shit, or really dark. My dad was a severe alcoholic my entire life, and I saw how he turned out, so I stay the fuck away from that shit. So, no, like, see the top of it there? That's all water. It's grape crush flavored water, and they use a lot of dye, so it makes it really dark. Oh, dude, Cosmos is great. Cosmos is the true android waifu. Although I'm not into the Dami Mommy kind of attitude she has, so that's kind of a killer, but, you know. Vital would like that. He wants that Dami Mommy energy. Alright. Boss time. Wait for it. Oh, yeah.
It looks like we've arrived at the center.
Sorry over that. What, Vital wanting the Dami Mommy?
What is that?
Poor Vital.
Or maybe some sort of device?
Oh my god, David, why?
What do you mean?
Why?
I don't know. It's just...
Giving me anchor arms over here.
Well, if
SpongeBob. It needs to be a SpongeBob anchor arms.
It's possible that it may be of some
Give me
importance to
stat.
Gnosis.
Hell yeah.
This, of course, is from our frame of reference, so we could be completely mistaken.
Bro, I haven't worked out in 15 years.
It could be a ship or some other wreckage that was swallowed just as we were.
I need to cool my controllers
What
down.
about us? Are we gonna
It's
end
the
up
same.
on that
There's a
too?
certain character from Black
We'll be sure
Lagoon.
to get out of here before that happens.
Oh my god.
Cosmos, what's the Elsa's current position?
Location unknown. I have lost its signal.
Uh-oh.
Lost?
The Gnosis magnetic and gravitational fields have become unstable near the center. The last known coordinates point to a location on the lower level, 300 meters below our present position.
That's pretty close. Shall we go?
Okay, bye. Oh my god, David.
Let's just hope the Elsa isn't in the same condition as the wreckage
I think it's bits to make emotes bigger. Or, you can click on it and it, it opens a little window, makes it a little bigger, but, like, to actually blow it up, it's, like, bits or something. Something Twitch added. It's, like, 30 bits, I think. David does it all the time. Driving Japan released only games and English patches, and I've been patching them. Damn. There's just really 4 PS2 games on it. I almost played Digimon World 2. I was playing Digimon World 3. That game fucking sucks. World 3 is dog shit.
Why was I assigned to this mission?
Terrible. Terrible game.
I wanted to test your loyalty to the organization.
World 2 is good. 3 just terrible.
The citizens will be affected, whether you succeed
or
not. You'll regret.
I can't get over it. I'm still mad about it.
No. They're of no consequence to me, nor to our organization, or anyone else.
3's terrible. 2 is good. I like 2.
Well said, Turing.
Although the, like, Digivolution, or you take 2, combine into 1 to, like, up the max levels. I really don't like that system, just how grindy it is. But, yeah. Still better than what 3 had to offer. Terrible. Oh, Jesus Christ. Strong women are goated. I prefer petite women that are very docile. The petite, docile, clingy trad wife. Perfect. But I don't date anymore, so even if one came across, I'd probably just be like, meh. So, I had one friend IRL, but I don't know what's happened to him. He just kind of fell off the face of the earth. Oh, shit. Like, he doesn't stream anymore. There's no activity on his Steam. Like, I'm wondering if he didn't, like, as he became a severe alcoholic, I'm wondering if he didn't drink himself into death or something, like a car accident or something. I have no idea. But basically he was into, like, an Amazon woman. He's like, I want her, like, he was military, he was a jail officer, like, he was a big motherfucker, and he's like, I want a woman that could pick me up and throw me and beat my ass. And I'm like, right. How'd you know? Alright, well, I spilled some Mountain Dew earlier, and my hands are all sticky from the Mountain Dew, and also I have to pee again. So give me like 30 seconds while you talk about Amazon women or something. Well, looky who decided to come in the room. Ugh. Oh God, hit my mic again. My bad, my bad. Look at the old guy. Where's the old kitty? My big old cat. Oh yeah, I mean, he's got like, I mean, I got a big hand. Like, I'm a 6-foot guy, and his gut is massive, big baby. He's an old man. He's my baby. Deadlift me into, oh my god. Hey cat, guess what? I'm not on mouse and keyboard right now. He just wants to rub on my hand anyway. What the hell is even that? There's a woman he could oh my god. Dude, I went to high school with a guy that was over 7 foot in like the 9th and 10th grade. He was massive. I think he was like 7.5. He was huge. He could not walk through a doorway. He had to duck. The house that he lived in was it was like a downstairs, being like an apartment with kitchen, rooms, all that. No. And then upstairs was a different apartment. He actually lived his life mostly in that apartment, and he always had to duck his head down when standing around. He ended up developing a hump on the back of his neck because he was just always hunched. He was so tall. Typically, like, people that get that big, he wasn't very, was it, like, coordinated, I guess? Like, his hands were massive, but I mean, like, he wasn't coordinated enough to really be good in sports. So he became a gaming nerd, like me. Okay, cat, you're killing me with the legs. Oh, thank you. Now, there was one day we were playing basketball in gym. Just me and him were just shooting the basketball, just, you know, passing the class. One guy decided to go up, and he caught him near a wall, and he was trying to he was hitting him and just being a bully. Acting like he was trying to steal the ball, you know, so the coach didn't come over. My buddy had enough, and he cocked that arm back and hit him. That dude's ass hit the floor, and he skidded about 10 feet across that gym floor. He never fucked with him again. I was like, damn. And one other time, I seen him put his hand on somebody's head, and I mean, he could literally palm your head. His hands were so big. Like, he was a giant. He was a big boy, but he just wasn't very coordinated and was really slow. Like, physically slow. I lost contact with him after high school. So I haven't seen him in almost 20, well, about 20 years, yeah. I used to go over to his house all the time. We'd game. He'd come to my house. We'd game. He was a big boy. And then our other friend that we hung out with later in life became all about feet. We kind of ended up not hanging out with him anymore.
All battle systems are go.
He liked it a little too much. Okay. 420 HP. Okay. Doing live action Attack on Titan. Oh my god. I don't even know if that was out back then. But that guy liked spicy food. The big guy, like, we'd go to not Skyline Chili, Gold Star Chili. You know, to get chili dogs and all that. We'd be sitting at the table and he'd grab the hot sauce bottle and chug it. Instead of, like, drinking his pop. He'd just drink the hot sauce. I'm like, oh my god. I can't do spicy food at all. It gives me reflux. That's a spicy drink. Yeah, but you put it on food, it becomes spicy food. I can't do that. I cannot do spicy. was one day I went over there, and he's like, "You want a burger?" I was like, "Yeah." He made me a burger. Couple bites in, I realized that I was like dripping in sweat. And I'm like, "What's in this burger? Like, why am I on fire?" And he goes, "Oh, I put some sliced jalapeno on it with some spicy cheese." And I'm like, "Oh dear God." It was bad. Gave you a hellburn, about killed me. It was really bad. I could not deal with it. It was terrible. Every once in a while I think about him. Old Vern. Called him Big Vern. His name was Vernon, but we all called him Chris. Later on I was calling him Big Vern. Fucking dude was massive. Leave Cosmos alone. Ow. Two HP. 2 fucking HP. And he tried shrooms one day and died because he jumped off his... Yeah, I won't touch drugs. No. I will not. Actually even allergic to weed. Like, I stay away from... I stay in my room. Like, this is my happy place. Shark blade! Ooh, big crit.
Who would have thought one of Miyuki's
A buddy I used to work with and then lived with, basically when I was living with him, I would pay them rent money, like my portion of the bills, and then they would pay the bills since it was in their name. Well, I was out of town one time and I went to my dad's and stayed there for a couple of days, and it was winter. We had a surprise ice storm that came in and they shut all the roads down, so I couldn't go home. And finally the roads got cleared and everything, and I went home. All my stuff was sitting on the porch in trash bags. Well, not even all of it. I lost my guitar, I lost my computer, I lost my big ass, like 20-something inch monitor back then. It was a massive, this was before flat screens. They'd been taking all the money and buying drugs. So they weren't paying the bills. We got evicted. I never knew. They never said a word to me. Well, later on, because they got so into drugs, they got busted hauling some in their trunk. He took the blame. They let her go. So he did a few years in prison. He got out and was like smoking weed. Well, apparently the guy he got it from laced it with heroin. He got addicted to heroin and then OD'd and died. So I don't fuck with drugs. I don't fuck with any drugs. I'm very anti-drug because I've seen what it does to people. My mom's worked at a methadone clinic. When I went to visit, I got to see what it did to people. It ain't worth it. It is not worth it. You could be so much happier and have money with other stuff. Oh my god. I get the feeling I know where you're going with that. I have to fight this guy. I have to fight him.
I won't let anyone die.
this. That's what I'm saying, Wicked. I'm like, I think I know where you're going with this. Body brains. Why, yes. Yes, I do. I do it because it's funny. Cat, what are you doing? Stop eating your paw. What's wrong with you? Damn. Alright. Listen to me. I jump my tits right down. Oh god. Not ED. Anything but ED. I hope I never get hit with ED. I know it's gonna happen someday, but I really don't want it to. I won't know what to do with myself. Literally. Let's just go ahead and eliminate this guy. Yeah, I don't want it. I don't want that to happen. No, I don't want it. I don't want it. I do not want it. Hey, I just got over being sick. Like, I've been taking enough damn medicine. Ugh. Poor Momo. Good. I don't care. Like, yeah, I mean, honestly, if it does hit, it isn't really gonna change anything because I don't use the damn thing anyway. Why do I give a shit? Two minutes? Really? Really, game? Come on. They took my peen. I took her job. Oh, now Shion's awake. Oh my fucking Christ, these misses are ridiculous. At least that one's gone. Jesus Christ, they're just dodging it. Point times 10, hell yeah.
Is everyone okay?
That's good points. 500. Cosmos and Shion are about to level, like, almost like halfway level to the fucking game. At this rate. Brain repairs, very nice. So Ziggy was laying on the table and Momo was like helping him, and he's like, I'm uncomfortable when a woman, you know, helps me. You know, I feel weird about it. And stuff like that. And Dragon there was like, was saying, Ziggy's like, Momo, they took my bean. That's why he feels uncomfortable. Because, you know, how he's mostly a cyborg, like he's almost full robot, Ziggy is. He doesn't have a peen anymore. And because she's not human, you know, it's kind of funny that, you know, they're having that conversation. Momo, they took my bean. These dodges are ridiculous. I just melee it. That's a Momo bot. Bro! Why do people keep telling me this stuff? Poor Momo. Hey, you got Momo that everybody spills their guts to, and she's like, why? Why me? And then you have poor Alan that just doesn't exist. Nobody cares about Alan. Poor invisible Alan. What's an Alan? Exactly, he doesn't exist. Even the Gnosis don't notice it. Come on, quit dodging. Poor Alan. Wow. Honey Juke's got a massive rage. He jumped from 25 to 70. Holy shit. It's a big one. Damn. I miss getting big raids. Big raids are always great. They always make me panic. Give me chest. Not been raided yet? Damn. Damn. Yeah, like, a month ago, a game called Spacecraft came out. It's a space MMO. It's not very good. A lot of the systems are stupid. Like, when you build a base and your base is crafting things, you get technology points for your technology skill. But when a base hits about 200 points, like one day you'll get 200 points extremely quickly. But then after that, the base almost doesn't make any. Like, it is super, super slow. And it's like, so you hit 200 points, you tear your base down, you rebuild it. That's actually the quickest way to level. It's so stupid. The top 20 guilds on a server get season rewards. But we don't know when the season ends, and we don't even know what the rewards are. All that is secret. They had beta testers. So, of course, every server, the #1 guild, which is like 50,000 points to 1,000 points, are beta test guilds. So it's not even a contest, because they knew exactly all the systems. They knew what to go for, what to look for, what to do, so they speed ran the game. And it just made it unfair. And I'm like, it's just stupid. But I got a big raid from playing that, and my average viewership went up to like between 20 and 30. Up from like 5 to 10 typically, and I was like, damn, you know, a lot of people coming in, because, you know, I'm streaming the game every waking moment. So I was a lot further than most people in figuring out a lot of systems. People come in with questions. You know, it's very, very active, but now that I quit playing that, it's basically just took off. Like, everybody just left. Well, a lot of people just told me in stream, they're like, yeah, I quit the game. The game's just shit. And they took off. And then I'm not streaming it anymore, so a lot of the people that were coming to the channel specifically for that, you know, they didn't come back for any other game. You know how it is. There's a lot of channels I don't watch because, you know, it's like I'm not interested in what they're playing. Like, I just don't go to their stream. I'm very picky. So, you know, it happens. But hey, you know, I love playing Valheim. I love playing, really, most survival games. I'm really enjoying the 2. I stopped by when I was doing RE7. I mean, it happens. Like, I don't like gacha games. There's a lot of people that I follow that play gacha games. I don't go to their stream if they're playing a gacha game. I refuse. Also, I just don't like gacha games. I think they're scummy. I should probably range these guys. But then, you know, I'll see somebody I know that is playing something I've never seen before. And I'm like, oh, what's that game? And so I go in and I watch for a bit and see if it's interesting. If it's interesting, maybe I'll end up getting it in the future and playing it. But we've had a couple of bad games as a friend group lately, so like the four of us played Voyagers of Nera. That was a mistake. That game's kind of shit. In all four of our opinion, that game was boring. And then we had Spacecraft, which most of us quit because it's just kind of whatever. There's really only two of us out of our friend group that plays it anymore. And we're basically just... Yeah. The second one. I've never played the first one. The second one... Long time ago. Probably 10, 15 years, I would guess. I think I was close to the end of Artanelico 2, but I never beat it. One ally HP equals 1. And then I streamed Artanelico 2 through an emulator a few months ago, but I got the wrong version. I got Japanese voice acting. So I would have to wait for the Japanese VA to do, you know, their lines, and then I read it out in English, and it just, I mean, it's literally double the time it takes to play the game. So I ended up dropping it. I think there was a game that had an update, and maybe it was Windrose that came out or something, and we all started playing that. But I debated on this, Artanelico 2, or Valkyrie Profile 2. I have all three on my emulator right now. And I checked all three of them, and they are English. So I got the proper ones. Ooh, that's spooky. It's always an odd sign when there's a save point. But I love Tonelico 2. It is an amazing game. The music is solid. The combat is so good. Yeah, I could see what, yeah. I mean, they're older games, like... I know I got rated playing this, but... What is there, like, one other person, I think, that's playing it right now? Or maybe that's gone, I don't know, but... It looked like there was one, and then it's gone. Okay, I'm the only one. Yeah, like, that's just the way with it is with old games. I can't see what those are. I mean, you know, that's just the way it's gonna be. Is Ice Wings? Ice Wings. One enemy ice. Interesting. Okay. Oh yeah, Heaven's Wrath. Slash enemies by changing chi into lightning. Oh, it tells you the times used and the number of enemies defeated by it. That's interesting. I love older RPG games. I understand the just chillin' streamers, like the ones that just sit there and talk. Is that are those the ones you mean? Damn. Just chatting. I mean, I know some people use that category for when they're getting set up or they're doing like a collab stream and they're just waiting on everybody to get there. Maybe somebody's late, you know, whatever, that kind of thing. Some people just like to chat. They don't want to, they're not a gamer. They just like to talk. I've seen some women that do a just chatting stream just to put their makeup on. Like, they'll be getting ready for work or something and they'll stream for an hour of just chatting. That's all they do. YouTuber or face cam? I was a VTuber until last month. I had a white and black haired mage robed VTuber. And finally I was like, you know what? I'm done. The tracking was terrible. It was just Vroid Studio. You know, it was like default. It was terrible. I was using VNon as a program, which had some good redeems and stuff on it. I mostly was a VTuber because I had bad teeth, and I was like ashamed of my teeth. Now I just don't give a shit. Well, I meant Vroid like it. Well, yeah, okay, VT Studio. I got a buddy that uses that. But my track, like the movements and all that of it was just default. It wasn't. It didn't have. Oh. What's it called when they set up the actual like facial movements and all that kind of stuff? Rigging. It wasn't rigged properly. It was just basic Vroid. It was terrible. But I was like, you know what? If people don't like my bad teeth, they can do it. You know, I got this nice beard, and it was hiding behind a VTuber. I love my beard. Yeah, I can actually see the profile picture in my OBS. So, yeah, I see it. If that's your VTuber. What are you? Any... I don't know what that did. Oh, okay, it's your anime guy. Okay. But, and what's funny is, I started playing Spacecraft, I dropped being a VTuber, and I got a big raid, and that's when my channel was, like, getting a lot of viewership. It was, like, you know, I don't know, like a week or two after that, I think. It went on for quite a while. And then when I basically stopped streaming Spacecraft, it just kind of went back down. I was like, oh. White hair, black and white hoodie. Okay. I got you. I got you. Oh. Hate those things. black cat ears. I got the debuff on him.
Your orders, Xian?
God, it's so many of them. No, I was like, stop, call me kitten. Oh, no. Oh, that's terrible. Okay, kitten. You knew what? You knew it was coming. Okay, I have cat ears. I'm not a cat. Yeah, you gotta be careful. A lot of people see the cat ears and just they'll see cat ears and go, okay, they're furry. Like, some people are like that too. I am not dealing with the poison damage. It is too extreme. As I'm sitting out with these tiny white shorts and wool leggings. Oh my god. I mean, yeah, cat girls are fine, but then when you go like full furry on it, like, well, yeah, I don't know, I'm good. Do we have to bring out the furry chart? If you have to bring out the furry chart, you've gone too far. Okay, so that's a door. Because cat girls are not furries. There is a difference. Also, why is there a plant thing there? And a plant thing there, but I don't see chests or anything anywhere. Isn't that odd? I don't know. Oh, okay. Okay. I used to love when I would put her on a leash and walk around with her looking back. Maybe she was a furry, I mean, probably just kinky. I worked with a chick that I went out with. It was me and her, and then her friends that were a couple as well. And, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, haha, get fucked. We went to McDonald's and I had her in shackles, a collar, and a leash. It's an interesting McDonald's trip. The cashiers didn't know what to think. And so this random dude came up and was like hitting on her, like how she should come back to his place. And then the guy that was with us, that was dating the other chick, lifted up, you know, the leash attached to her collar. And she also kind of showed her shackles. And he just kind of went wide-eyed. And I looked at him and I was like, yeah, it's like that. And he just kind of just left. He didn't say anything. He just walked out the door. She was freaky. She was really freaky. She was the kind of person that whatever you wanted to do, you could do it. Ooh, red door. Number 9. Okay, I don't have the key to 9. Good to know. Good to know. That was probably one of the freakier weekends I've ever experienced in my life. It was a very long weekend. And it lasted all the way up until we had to go back into work. And sadly, we didn't get time to shower before work, so we had an entire weekend of funk. I'm sure our coworkers were not exactly thrilled. I'm sure we stunk to high heaven. God, to be young again. Young and dumb. Hated when I said the words, I don't mind. In her head it meant no. I was like, what the hell, lady? Ah! Away! Right. Away! Your mama didn't love you! Son of a bitch! We go to the bar. I'm like, sure, I don't mind. She said, okay, fine, we'll go. And I was like, wait, what? I don't know. All I know is we're in a massive, massive Gnosis. And now we're in like the most futuristic building inside the Gnosis. I am so lost as to what's going on. But see, if you had Cosmos as a waifu, and she asked if you wanted to go to the bar, and you said, I don't mind, she'd be like, okay, get in the car. But Cosmos probably wouldn't ask if you wanted to go to the bar. She'd probably go to, ask if you wanted to go get an oil change. Because she could change my oil. There's a button. Yeah, just press it. Go to the car. I would have no say. Oh, it's so hard. The long animation. Ow, 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 ow. Hang on. Starting to think no one on the ship is a robosexual ghost. Fucking hell. It is 5 a.m. East Coast, Best Coast. Hey, there's the giant key.
The Zohar?
I say East Coast, Best Coast, but we have New York.
Hey, Cosmos, wait! Don't you go off on your own. Oh, I don't recall programming her that way.
She don't listen to you no more. She has sentience. And HQ, telling her what to do.
But what's the Zohar doing here?
I have confirmed that this object can be identified with a 99.99998% probability to be the Zohar emulator that was stored on board the Woglinde.
An emulator? Are you saying a real one exists somewhere else?
Affirmative.
Affirmative? Cosmos, how do you know all of this? I never stored any type of information like that in your main databank.
You're the creator of that thing.
Oh God.
And yet, you didn't even know about that?
Oh God.
Commander
She was like, hey, our super weapon just walk around its own accord. Their supervisors were like, eh.
Commander, your body's...
Escape? What are you talking about? You think
It's normal.
through something like this?
Sort of get a headache. Sinus headache. Ooh.
That's right. I was the one behind the disappearance of the planet Ariadne. All that mattered was the recovery of the emulator. That was the reason behind the deployment of Vector and the military. They were really only pawns. But in spite of all that,
he is just wigging out.
Go away! Don't come near me!
The
You
fuck?
are the ones who rejected me!
Dude's tripping. Oh God. Oh God. I don't even think it's acid at this point.
All photon, lepton, hadron, and graviton scans.
Oh shit.
Then what is it that we're seeing?
Oh, what's the drug I'm thinking of? Makes you like super strong and you just don't have anything on reality. It's not acid, it's something else. I just saw LSD. I actually saw a cop video a week or two ago where there was a dude that was on LSD and he was overpowering the cop and he ended up losing his life. Like, he actually ran at a cop that was just being chill with him and attacked him.
It's the same. Just like that day.
Alright. So Mr. Russian last name man become boss. I knew it! I called it! What sucks is I didn't save before I took the elevator. He's a big boy, too. Did I even heal up? I did not heal up. Oh, shit. Oh, God, that hurt. Alright. Alright, calm the fuck down. Yeah, crits for days, man. Why? So much damage. Why is it so much goddamn damage? Oh, good, a miss. Yeah, fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you, boss! And then he just gets a dog. What is with the AoE every turn? Jesus Christ! Bruh, before I could even, like, really attack anything, Cosmos is gonna be dead! It still has 400 HP. There's no way. I just gotta try to keep her alive. It ain't gonna happen. Not if they keep doing all this AoE bullshit. Well, she's dead. I'm getting smoked.
Shutting down.
Brother. This is insane. I just lose. That was an insane amount of damage. Hey. Jesus. Am I supposed to just use AoE heals from Xion and Chaos and let Cosmos just kill them? What the fuck? All that to kill one ad. And then I die. That is insane. That is actually nuts. And now I have to redo that whole building because I didn't save prior to that. Damn. How do you forget that you tattooed your leg? Well, McDowell, I mean, that is the boss. So technically those ads are part of the boss fight, but still, like, Jesus fucking Christ. Tattoo myself a lot so I forget. Oh my god. Like, that's insane, dude. Like, the fact that those things do an AoE that does 100 damage each, that's 200 damage a turn. Like, that is absurd. And they have a big health pool. Like, that's crazy. And mind you, I can't buy any weapons. I have pretty much the best gear that I can have right now. That's insane. I'm gonna have to have, like, these two on heals and let Cosmos deal with it. Like, that's absurd. Nice. Like, that was insane. And see, but I completely should have saved after I did this little area, but I didn't because I'm stupid. So I have to redo it. That sucks so much.
Yeah. Ha. Ready? Lunar seal. Come on, everyone. We still have a long.
At least now I know to save beforehand, and I can skip the cutscene. Loves to sniff my tattoo. What the fuck? That's weird. I wonder if he just smells the injury. Ah, get shit on. Nerd. Ah, there's a chest right there. I didn't notice that last time. Tattoo near him because he growls at the tattoo machine. That's something I don't have. I don't have any tattoos, any piercings, any of that stuff. I wouldn't have minded a tattoo, but the tattoo I would have gotten would have probably cost me like $5,000. But I think I'm getting too old for it now. It won't be long before the skin gets saggy, and then it would just get all, you know, ugly.
Gilbert effect active. Gnosis materialization complete.
Oh, hell no. Yeah, I couldn't do piercings. I'm good on that. A tattoo to kind of, like, you know, have something attached to my life, maybe? Sure, but... Snake bites? Like the, Disturbed singer, right? What is that? Events lost. Lost. He's got like the two that are like right here, I think. they're really low on the lip, and then he has like the curled hooks that hang down like below the chin. Something like that. Is that what they're called? I don't know. I don't know piercings. I'll take any stat increase I can get right now. She has no tech points. He has no tech points. She has no tech points. Okay. I don't know. I'm good on inflicting pain. I don't like pain. I really do not like pain. Okay, time to actually save. And let's go about this boss fight in a different way. Yeah, I'm good on that. I don't like pain. I deal with enough pain as it is. One, I'm up there in years, you know. I sleep wrong, I can't fucking move for hours. I have tooth pain pretty much all the time. My tooth pain has gotten bad enough to where I know it's there, but I'm like numb to it almost at this point, unless it gets really bad, and then it's crippling. Because my teeth are falling apart. So I'm good on dealing with pain anymore. Wasn't that item like on the other side useless or something? I don't remember what it was. A veil. What does a veil do? Its effects down 25%. Okay. So it's a debuff? Ooh. Fidget, 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 fidget. Heh, I can make Cosmos do the slide. Get shit on. Kind of funny to me though how Xion made Cosmos more stacked than her. Like Xion's got pretty small boobs, and then she's like, nah, Cosmos has got to be bigger. And this has got to be the shittiest part if you fail this boss fight. Of having to take that all the way down, then you have to activate this console and wait for this thing to spin 90 degrees. Then skip a cutscene. Like, it's just too much. The save point should have been like right here. Like, honestly, a save point right here would make sense. But no. Can't have it there. We've already seen all this. Give me another fight. Thank you.
Disabling auto safety. Destroy all targets.
And the worst part is, he gets the first turn. So he just immediately begins the nuking. Wow, okay. The melee's better.
Unleash some of thy powers.
Better than nothing. And that hurts. Oh, Cosmos is gonna have crit. Oh boy, big damage. They have 1,000 HP too. God damn. Worst part is it's gonna have crit. I gotta try to nuke it though. Or at least this one. Heaven's Wrath? I haven't seen this yet. God damn! This is gonna hurt. That really hurt. That really hurt. I'm probably gonna pay for this. Powered up after losing Servant? Oh god. Yeah, Shion and Chaos are gonna have to both heal. Big time.
Unleash some of thy powers.
Thank God for 2 healers. Oh yeah, the whole lost thing. Oh, I missed. Good. Fuck you. Wow, okay, boosted. That's lovely. Alright. How many turns is he gonna get? That's 3 fucking turns! Brother! Piss off! I don't like that he just boosted. Okay, she got a status down. Oh, fuck. Okay. I had to do it. I just screwed up and gave him the crit. Fuck. Yeah, I don't care. Power him up. I'm not taking 200 points of damage every goddamn fucking turn. Of course. Nice crit. Oh, don't kill her. Don't kill her. Holy fuck! 400 on a crit? Fuck off with that shit! That's insane! And that... Brother! He's just one-shotting everybody on my team! What is this? At least he lives.
Unleash some of thy powers.
What can I do? What can I actually do? Am I only supposed to kill one of them? Like, I am just stuck in permanent res mode, and he's just gonna attack every turn now. What is this boss fight? I don't remember this at all. At all. I mean, no matter what I do, he's just... I think I'm dead. I res her, so she's the one he goes after, of course.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm cooked. I'm absolutely cooked. There's nothing I can do. He gets a turn every time a character acts. That's insane. I'm just gonna end it. Like, it doesn't matter at this point.
I'm sorry, everyone.
I just want to reset. I mean, at this point, I'm just stuck in an infinite loop of death.
Shutting down.
That was brutal. Extremely brutal. Okay. So I have... What do I have? Increase physical attack. Maybe I should throw that on. Speed. That can be good. Ether effects. You know, it did give me these. Hold on. Do these... How long do these last? I want to look this up. Oh. The entire fight. Ooh. Okay. Okay, so that's useless. So she's heals. Wait, ether effect. So that's like a veil. Ether effect down 25%, right? Alright, so that's her physical attack. That's a short buff. Physical attack down. So I can use veils on everything. I can use that for the boss. And then I could power up her as well. I gotta be smart about this. I mean, I thought I could just go in and brute force. I didn't think killing the ads would power him up. I'll worry about the veil item later. Or wait, do I have 3? Do I have 2? Should probably check. I want to beat this boss. Only 2, so I need the 3rd one. And these stupid enemies. Dodging the enemies. So I'm gonna have to dump these veils, dude. Like, I'm gonna have to. Their attacks are just too strong. I mean, if I can nerf them by 25% and then hit him with the physical attack debuff, I mean, that should weaken him pretty good. Because then their AoEs will only do 3/4 of the damage. I could heal through that. And then when it gets powered up, if I could decrease his attack, maybe he doesn't hit as hard, and I could just keep using healing items as needed. This boss is a bitch. Like, beginning of the game, it's pretty easy. I think the majority of RPGs that I've played, I've never actually had to sit here and go, okay, what items and skills can I, like, get through this fight with? Usually you could just go in and power your way through. Majority of them. Or you get something like FF10 where you zombie the final boss and cast, like, revive and he just dies. Alright, I'll be right back. All this takes 5,000 years. something else I want to go get. So I'm going to start this. Let's get this going. Okay. Oh wait, bug. I have a cinnamon roll snack pack again. Love these things. Okay. Third try's the charm, right? I mean, I got to thinking, like, as that boss was decimating me there at the end, I was like, they gave me a veil, like right before the boss fight. What does the veil do? Oh, attacks down? Maybe the game's trying to tell me that maybe you should use this.
This is no ordinary force. Everyone, be careful.
That's so good. Good pudding. Okay. Item. Veil. Hold on. Do you use it on yourself? Or do you use it on the... Why is it automatically targeting me? Okay, why is it auto-targeting my party? What? That's weird. Like, that's so dumb. Okay. Now they're debuffed, hopefully. What? My God! It's still... Are they even getting debuffed? Jesus Christ.
Unleash some of thy powers.
It still seems... It seems like it didn't even do anything. All right. Oh. Psych status? Is this psych status? I don't know. We'll just do a cure-all. Get rid of Lost. That still seems like it's hitting like a truck. Okay. That's gonna hurt because they get it in every fucking crit turn. Yep, 3 AoEs on the menu. Oh man, that hurt. Hi, Honey Jukes. I saw you had a massive raid. Or multiple. Good Lord, it just keeps going up. Sheesh. That's insane. Oh, do I risk it? I think I do. Okay, she survived. Barely. She may not survive this. Nah, I think I lose Xion here. How am I supposed to do this fight? Yeah, dude, it's just hard focusing Xion. That's ridiculous. What am I supposed to do in this fucking fight? I used the debuff items and it's like it didn't even matter. They just smoked my team anyway. It's ridiculous. My God. Fuck your dodging shit. I just gotta try to get her through this. She's so weak. Of course, it's on their crit turn again. That's not good. Bro! How am I supposed to fucking keep her alive? He just one-shots her. I revive and he's like, nope, hard focus, hard focus, hard focus. It's ridiculous. What is this fucking shit? I used all 3 veils and they didn't even seem to work. Oh my God, this fight's bullshit. of course, he gets a turn. He's probably gonna kill her. Okay, she defended. Thank God.
I'm not done yet.
Here!
Okay. Let's try this now. Let's get some damage. Finally got her up because the stars aligned. She's got EP, so now I can heal. Let's just hope she doesn't get one shot again. Of course she gets another fucking crit. Bullshit. Of course, miss. Bullshit. Big hit. Lost again? Okay. He wasted his turn. That works. I like it. That's down. I can Ether Pack. Keep my EP up. Okay, he's still debuffed. But
Unleash some of thy powers.
I don't know if that worked or not. Okay, he gets the power up. At least he's debuffed. That's... him being debuffed is massive right now. Zero crit. Brother. She does no damage. Oh wait, is he weak to ranged? Maybe? Okay. Okay, he defended. Good, 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 good. That's not good. That's not good. He's still debuffed. Big hit. Oh, come on. I have to be smart. Because I cannot let him have a crit turn. If I do, I'm dead. Oh no, not Xion. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. That's doable. That debuff makes such a massive difference. Problem is, he's gonna get like a turn every time I do anything. Yeah, stop going after Shion. Oh god! That one hurt. That hurt a lot. Alright, so that one, then Cosmos is gonna do it. I'll be able to boost to get the crit and then boost again. Of course. Okay, just 2 misses, sure. Miss. He still has so much HP. Another miss. I can't do damage if all I'm doing is missing. Okay. That's fine. Find the buff. I know it was on a crit turn, but I need to get that buff up. So much damage.
Unleash some of thy power.
It isn't much, but it's a heal. Med kit again, just keep her health up, because he is hard focusing Cosmos right now. Alright, attack up. Gonna R drill on a crit phase. Should be big damage. Okay, better. I mean, he has... Oh, the miss! Oh, yes! Actually so good. Boo, coach. Damn, nobody needs to heal. Of course you just double miss. Fucking useless. Yeah, get that 60 damage in. Oh shit. He's got crit. Oh no. Oh, cool, that hurt. That hurt a lot. Okay, good. That's fine. He can take the hit. brother, he dodges so much. Got the crit.
Our drill. Ha!
Nice. Okay. This is actually a pain in the ass boss fight. That's fine. And Cosmos is on the crit up.
Our drill. Ha!
600 HP. No, I don't want to boost because I want the boss to take the no turn. Up. Okay. Good hit, good hit. Cosmos is just gonna punch. She does like no damage. Wow. This should be it. This should be the final bit here. So we're gonna punch this. We're gonna take him.
Our drill. Ha!
Melee, melee. Heaven's Wrath. This may actually kill him right here. Nah, maybe not. Oh, it did! Nice! God, what a boss fight. What a fucking boss fight. Jesus Christ. Thermal Blast? We repair A, Z, and 3. Silver Crown? What a fight. Jesus. Trinkov, fuck you.
Behold the light that spreads before your eyes. This light once symbolized civilization, the very will of the human race. But what can be gleaned from the light we see today? The people of this world have cast away their will to create, drowning themselves instead in an endless cycle of consumption. What you see now is the deceitful light cast by their stagnant eyes.
The commander. But who's that with him?
The people you've encountered in your lifetime are not people at all. They are less than human, mere sacks of flesh and bone. Only upon the realization of self-will can a person truly be called a man.
Okay, I want to look up that fight and see if, like, it's a pain. I want to see if I fucked it up or not.
To succumb to their lies. even after all the personality reconditioning.
The commander underwent personality reconditioning?
Long ago, man was forced to leave behind his homeland. This was brought about by the masses who extinguished the very light that drove their will. So how about it, Cherenkov? Let us rekindle the torch, so that human consciousness may once again be resurrected, for our sake and that of our God.
Happiness? Were those my feelings just now? No. It must have been the commander's feelings. Commander, what was it that you were searching for?
What were you searching for? What are you waiting for?
Commander.
I never really existed at all. 36 years ago, the year after the Zoar incident, which led up to the Milshan conflict, I was brought into this world as a weapon of warfare. It happened all the time back then. Killing was my... our whole reason for existence. The fortunate ones were those who could adapt to the way of life. Even luckier were those who died on the battlefield. But I was never granted that opportunity. Before I could find some significance to my own life, the war ended. And I was left behind while the world went on.
That happens in a lot of different ways.
I tried to adapt.
War, being locked
The
up.
language I spoke was so different from the rest of the world.
You basically get trapped in time.
I thought the entire world had rejected me. But the commander, it felt like he really needed me. I saw a future for myself in the commander.
You know, it's kind of crazy. Like, it's been shown that people that are locked up, even for like 6 months to a year, when they get out, just that short amount of time, so many things can change. Especially, I think even longer, like 10 years, 20 years. Things change so much. And it's like a shock to the system because everything's so different that there are people that will literally just commit a crime to get locked up again because they got so used to being in lockup that that became the norm. So they will do almost anything to go back. Or they end up offing themselves because they can't keep up with the world. Because basically time stopped. Like, the minute that somebody gets locked up, time basically stops. I went through this with my dad. When he got out of lockup, he still thought it was like the day that he got locked up. It was like time stopped while he was in there, and he could not adapt. Like, while he was in lockup, cell phones came out. Like, actual cell, not like the little shitty ones that start. No, like, you know, people had like the Verizon Razr flip phones, and I think we were even getting into smartphones and things like that. I think we were already maybe into smartphones, but he just would not use them. Like, he's like, no, I don't believe in them, is what he would say. But they were too advanced for him, and they were different from what it was when he was locked up, so he couldn't, like, his brain could not handle it. It's a crazy phenomena, and it happens a lot in war veterans as well, where they stick to the, like, before they get shipped across seas or whatever, time, like, when that happens, time basically stops, and when they come back home is when time restarts, but time moved on without them, and now they're trapped in the past. It happens a lot. It's sad to see. So him talking about that, it's actually a real thing.
But I had to rely on the
Like, he's trapped. You know, he can't keep up.
of the world. It was because I hadn't changed.
It's crazy.
After everything that happened, I hadn't changed at all. Now I finally understand. The world didn't reject me. I rejected the world. Shion. I like it here. I'm the only living thing that exists in this place. There's nothing else. No anger, no sadness, no happiness. Not even a future. The only thing that's here is me. And that'll eventually fade away.
It's actually a really sad backstory and just like ending without him.
It feels good.
It's crazy.
This is exactly what I've been searching for all this time. Shion, you'll eventually find yourself here too. I'm sure of it. It won't be much longer. I know. I can tell.
That's trippy. And he's gone. Oh, chill.
What was that? Where's Commander Cherenkov?
Just sucks the veils didn't work.
Chaos.
So I wasted those items and wasted those turns. That's kind of crazy.
What have we done? Tell me.
Why would it give me those items right before the boss fight if they're immune to it? Like, what the fuck?
Ziggy,
It's lame.
did something happen? Ziggy?
It's nothing you need to worry about. I'm sorry.
Was that really the commander? Tell me, Chaos. Surely we didn't.
Shion, the truth isn't always a pleasant thing to know.
Chaos. Are we all going to end up like him?
We're still here, and none of us have turned into Gnosis. Perhaps we can take solace in that. Here, stand up.
Cosmos is just chilling.
The connection between the phenomenon boundaries is dissipating. If this continues, this spatial location will disappear. We are in danger.
This isn't good.
Look! Over there!
Ah, the ship.
You still alive?
No.
Are you alright?
Captain! Alan!
Let's get the fuck out of here.
They're coming after us!
Speed ahead! Shake them off!
Aye, sir. Man, there's a ton of them!
Jesus.
What the?
No, it's Junior.
The Durandal?
You got it!
Registration confirmed, little master. It's the Elsa.
Jeez, those guys were damn lucky we were passing by. What the hell are they doing here? Well, whatever.
All guns, target the Gnosis! Cut open an escape path for the Elsa and annihilate the enemy!
Jesus Christ. That's some crazy fucking firepower.
Sounds like the fighting started.
Yeah, let's just walk. We're just aura walking through the ship.
They destroyed an entire Federation fleet. It would be wiser for us to flee than fight.
Yeah, but the Durandal's just murking them.
We'll never get all of them. What should we do? We should have resupplied earlier. This is what I get for taking on the U-Tick. Otherwise, this would be a cinch.
Little Master, enemy group formation approaching from 5 o'clock. We're being surrounded on all sides.
So they're not gonna let us go, huh? And they've coordinated their attack patterns. I've never seen them fight like this before. Even if we gate jump out of here, we may not be able to shake them.
Little Master, another group is chasing after the Elsa!
Captain!
Hey, you alright? Tony, can you lose them?
I doubt it. They're a lot faster than we are.
Damn it. The Durandal's guns aren't slowing them down. What are we gonna do?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Cosmos about to be a bad bitch.
Huh? Hatch number 17 is open? Was somebody still down there?
It's Cosmos. What is she?
I'll put it on the monitor.
Cosmos!
What are you doing? Get back here!
Nope, she's not listening.
There's too many of them for you to destroy! You're not equipped to handle that great a number!
Xion. Will feeling pain make me complete?
Blue eyes.
I can't hear you.
The air is too thin for her voice to carry.
Why has she got blue eyes all of a sudden? They were red. I don't remember this. I actually don't remember this at all.
Attract inhibitor output at 300%. Zohar emulator waves can no longer be suppressed.
What the hell? Now they're acting up?
Intruder alerting the Pieta mother frame. Permutational phenomena appearing in the variant.
In Mama? Where's it coming from?
Scanning transfection course. Course tracked. It's coming from the quarantine hangar.
Quarantine hangar? It can't be the Zohars.
It is. External sources are sending requests to the Zohars.
Paradigm contamination is spreading. If this keeps up, the mother frame will be taken over.
Cut off the main line to the quarantine hangar. Stabilize the attract inhibitor through a secondary line.
Main line purged. All signals blocked.
Okay, what's she gonna do? Like, we're actually like, oh shit. Cutscene, cutscene. Oh wait, I remember this. I remember this, like, the thing coming out the back and everything. I believe that's an ability she gets later game. Jesus Christ. Did she just suck in all the Gnosis pieces? What the fuck was that? You're not equipped to handle that many. She just nukes them. God, Cosmos is too strong.
Heck, that wasn't so bad.
Chief?
Did that
Did that really just happen?
Yeah. It appeared as if she absorbed the Gnosis.
How could she have weaponry we don't even know about? No, that wasn't a weapon. That was...
something impossible.
Who cares if it's possible or not? She got rid of the Gnosis, right?
Captain. Little Master's been buzzing us for a while.
Huh? Oh, patch him in.
Who's this Little Master?
Thanks for helping us out, Little Master. Sorry about all the...
This isn't the cosmos that I built. Kevin. Is this your hand at work? Is this the real cosmos that you wish to create?
I mean, she's fucking badass. She just nuked an entire fleet of Gnosis.
Commander.
What is it?
Commander Cherenkov's SMS tracking signal has disappeared.
And the UMN?
Huh. I was able to track him while he traveled through hyperspace, but I lost him at point 2100783. There are traces of a space-time anomaly at that same point, so we believe the Gnosis may have been there.
I see.
So, you got it?
Roger, Little Master.
Thanks for helping us out.
You guys better fill me in on the situation later. Man, what the heck is going on here? And Mama's gone and caught a bug, so we can't perform any investigations or analyses for a while.
That's terrible.
Tell me about it. Hey, is that Little Master?
He's our boss. The head honcho. Hey, Little Master. We picked up a couple of passengers headed for Milsha while we were working. What should we do with them?
They look like they're in pretty deep with something. Well, your first concern should be to repair the Elsa. Why don't you get it fixed over at the Foundation? You won't make it very far in that kind of shape.
Foundation? You mean the Kukai Foundation? From the Galactic Finance 500's top 10 fastest growing corporations list? Then you must be...
Ah, the business stuff was meant to be a side thing. We got lucky, that's all.
This is bad, Chief. We can't associate with these people.
Hey, I heard that, man. Would you rather we left you here in space?
No, sorry, sir.
Look, Little Master, what do you say we...
He's such a fucking bitch.
He spends all his time moaning and groaning.
Hey, come on, Captain. Chaos, help me out here.
Well, it's not really up to me, you know. I better leave this one to you two.
Definitely giving him the boot.
I'm definitely giving him the boot.
Hey, man, don't freak out. We're just playing.
God, Alan's such a fucking bitch.
What's wrong? Something worrying you?
Huh? Oh, no. It's nothing. I'm Shion Uzuki. Nice to, meet you.
Junior. Guinan Junior. I got a
Guinan.
real name, but let's just leave it at that for now. Good to meet you. Shelly, change of plans. We're returning to the Foundation. Make sure to tell Guinan that we have secured the final emulator.
Roger. Preparing to return to the Foundation.
Yes. Yes, I would like to see. Okay, so I got it sitting here. It says to defeat the gargoyle boss on the cathedral ship, which is what I just beat. You got to do the 2 minion help us first, so I did that right. Party setup. Xion, your primary healer. Make sure her medical all ether skill is ready so you can heal your entire party simultaneously. Chaos, excellent for healing and utilizing his ether attacks, which I don't even think I really did ether attacks. Cosmos, best uses damage dealer. Cast your down 4 skill early in the fight to reduce the gargoyle's physical attack power. I mean, at least I did that, but what I don't get is why they were giving me veil items and then they didn't even work. Prepare with Veil's downforce. The gargoyle hits hard both physical and ether attacks like Hell's Lance. Use Cosmos down. Or veil items. I used veils. They didn't work. Use Chaos's Heaven's Wrath. Yeah, that thing hits like a truck. Handle the enrage. Once both minions are defeated, the gargoyle gets powered up. It will dodge more often and attack more frequently. Boost and Bombard. Keep Xion or Chaos healing every turn. Use Boost to insert your turns. And save your strongest tech attacks and eggs attacks for the active point slots to maximize your damage and points. Well, it says use veil items, which I did try, but they didn't even work. So besides those not working, I think I did everything properly that it said, which is kind of crazy. If you really just sit down and think and like look through what you have. I mean, I did wipe to it twice. So then I was like, okay, this thing hits like a truck. Do I have anything? What do I have? What skills? What items? Like, what can I do? Maximize points. Let's do this. Yeah, this game's not like the other RPGs where you could just kind of bullshit your way through. Like, Valkyrie Profile 2, I literally just bullshitted my way all the way to the final boss, from what I remember. Because I couldn't tell you how the battle system actually works in that game. I don't even remember. I don't even think I learned it properly back in the day. And Arch Nelico 2 is pretty straightforward, although when I played a long time ago, I didn't understand how the music system actually worked. Like where you have to use certain attacks to do certain things on the gauge. I didn't understand that fact, so I was just kind of hitting whatever buttons to try to like maximize damage with melee, which is stupid.
Don't say anything. It's all over. Everything. Vito!
The side of my nose is itching like crazy. 666.
Damn it!
I wonder what that means. Why is he got that on his hand? No idea.
What is this place?
Good question.
The environmental controls here seem extremely strict.
They're so big. 6 to each side, with one directly across.
13 in all. Looks like each block has a name inscribed on it.
You've got great eyesight. Let's see. Peter, Andrew, Boanerges, Thomas, John,
Philip, Matthew, Bartholomew, James, Thaddeus, Simon, Judas.
and the last one?
It appears to say Marian Kind.
Marian Kind.
It's on.
I think I've heard that
I mean,
somewhere.
they look like the keys, or the key things.
It means the child of Mary.
This is where we store all the really dangerous items. Stuff like this.
The keys?
Zohars!
Actually, they're all emulators. And they've all been sealed, including the one we just retrieved.
Why are these Zohars here?
Well, our corporation does dabble a little in everything. Besides, these days, you can't get by without having something to deal with the Gnosis. And we definitely can't wait around for the Federation to get off its lazy butt.
What's in the room across from here?
Nothing pleasant, I'll tell you that much.
You're not going to show us?
Trust me, it ain't something you'd want to see.
Even if we were to consider the diversity of your businesses, you're still a Foundation, right? I mean, the weaponry on this ship far outclass those on any warship. Who are you people, anyway?
We were more or less a government organization previously. Well, I guess if you want to see it that badly.
Gnosis and tanks. Yummy! The hell is that?
What is this?
Half Gnosis, half human? Realian? What is
I
that?
warned you. You weren't gonna like it, didn't I?
All of these specimens appear to be humans whose bodies turned into Gnosis.
Transformed bodies. I've only heard of them before.
Most people just turn white and shatter to pieces. But there are a few exceptions, and they end up like this. We've named this one Betty for now. It's hard to look straight at them, but I don't want to refer to them by some code name or number. It's just not right to treat the dead like mere objects.
Is that a lady?
She was a little girl, the last time we saw her.
People turning into Gnosis? Have you learned anything about them?
Not much. Plenty of Gnosis remains have been recovered to date, but nobody's learned a thing from them. You know what they're composed of?
No.
Sodium chloride. Plain old salt. Even their translucent bodies. They're mostly made up of water and sodium hydroxide. How can ordinary compounds like that form creatures like them? No one really knows why those who survive Gnosis encounters always turn into one of them. Some people think they're a new type of virus. Others say they're beings from another dimension who take on temporary forms in this one.
Always? No exceptions?
Nope. Not as far as I know.
Except Shion.
So they could be from another dimension? Wouldn't that mean that their true forms might exist somewhere else?
Who knows? All that's certain is that they're hostile to humans. Not that such a sentiment is unique to them.
Chief, is something wrong?
Yeah, she was touched by the Gnosis. It's turning to ash.
Don't worry.
She got the alien Gnosis, baby.
So when did this all begin?
Unofficially, phenomena like this have been occurring periodically over the past few centuries. But after a certain incident, the Gnosis leapt into the forefront of history.
Ooh, hot my jaw.
The Miltian conflict. Joachim Mizrahi. It was he who opened Pandora's box and unleashed the Gnosis upon the galaxy. And we're all paying for his ambition.
Joachim Mizrahi, the brilliant scientist who founded the UTIC organization.
Brilliant? He was a lunatic. Unable to bear his curiosity, he invited the Gnosis into our world.
Lunatic?
The Foundation was established after the war by the newly formed Second Miltian government to clean up and investigate the facts behind the incident.
That's her dad.
Technically, that's our real job. Problem is, the funding's tight in peacetime. On top of that, running the Foundation takes a staggering amount of money, and the management of these Zohars ain't cheap either. So, we ended up privatizing part of our operations and became a foundation. We never imagined that some of our side businesses would hit it so big, though.
Daddy wasn't like that.
Sorry, Momo. Your dad was a fucking lunatic. It is what it is. It is what it is. Shelly called for me, so I'm heading around Doll's Bridge. Okay, have fun. I don't know why you had to tell her that. Unless he's trying to make Shion jealous. Where Momo went. She ran off to cry. It's so creepy. Oh, email. Oh, yeah, there we go. Inside the cathedral has been added. Very nice. UTIC battleship. Which one was the UTIC battleship? Oh, that was the one where I was playing as Junior. That's right. Almost forgot about that. Ooh, good. Fucking yawning. It's only been 9 hours, man. I want to try to go one more. For like a 10-hour. You know, it stormed in this area last night. I guess it didn't rain here, but it rained just down the road and shit. I bet when that sun comes out today, it's gonna evaporate all that water. Dude, the humidity's probably gonna crank today. What's the early forecast? Yeah. That looks disgusting. Okay. Air quality is unhealthy? Ugh. It's got a 30 to 40% chance until 11, and then we're supposed to go to 61% of thunderstorm. It's supposed to feel 80s to 90s today. apparently. Right now it's at 99% humidity. God, that's gonna feel gross. Yeah, apparently it's supposed to just be stormy all, like on and off all day today. And disgusting. That's gross, dude. Ugh. I do not want to deal with that. Well, there's the Elsa. Wait, can I go in the Elsa? Oh my god, I can. Well, I can't. What the matter, buddy? You hear me yawning? You came over? Is that what it is, huh? Oh shit. Okay, I don't have any of those doors that I can unlock. That sucks. I want to check out this ship. I may not make it another hour. I don't think I'm going to. I think I'm gonna end up passing out. I'm like yawning uncontrollably. Okay. So I can't use that. Super spring. So I literally can't do anything here besides go to the Elsa. So let's go. Intro area? Oh, so is the hangar the one where all the Zohar was? Why would the Zohar be in the hangar? That's weird. That should be where the eggs are. Okay, bridge, hangar, isolation, dock, park. Right. Ooh. Hi, kitty cat. What are you doing, old man? Game room? What? Are you telling me to go to bed? When I start yawning and he's in here, he is all over me. Jumps up, puts his paws on the chair, meows at me, kneads at the chair. They're all soft paws over here. Hello. Oh. Why was that a breakable and there's nothing there? Isn't that odd? Honestly, I'd love a table like this. With the big light there, I'd love that. That looks so nice. Booster pack. Booster pack. Hi. Let's break your shit. I have no idea where I'm going. It's the green room. That. Store. Medkit S, Ether S, very nice. Ooh, Rider gloves. Okay. So Junior, Momo, and Chaos. Ooh. 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 I don't have enough money. I need money. Junior, bullets for the Rook 505, so it's more physical attack. Shion Tech Attack Shockblade power loss against mechanical types. Armor failure against mechanical. So damage down, armor down. I mean, these are really, really good for Shockblade. That's going to be hard to pass up. That's going to be really hard to pass up. But the problem is I just need money. I may have to just farm, like, off stream or something. And just do some crazy farming for cash. What do you want? What? He is just all over the side of this chair. Let's break everything in somebody else's spaceship. Because, I mean, Junior, you can buy and get ammo that increases damage. And then Shion gets those, like, ammo types for Shockblade, and God only knows what else, that do statuses. So I think I used Shion, Cosmos, and Junior the majority of the game when I played all those years ago. Mostly just because, like, Cosmos is an absolute DPS beast. I think Junior was pretty good. Andy's got access to eggs. And then you had Shion, who, you know, she can heal and all that, and she can, like, debuff. Wait a minute. This is insanely familiar to me. I feel like maybe this is as far as I got in the game. I thought I was higher level, but something in my brain is triggering about this area right here. I'm wondering if this is as far as maybe, I don't know. There's something about this area right here that is just, like, activating my brain. Oh my, like, I don't know. It's the robot room. Yeah, okay. Like, it is just making my head, like, my whole brain light up. It's like, I just remember that room. I remember the save point being there. Like, everything about that one map right there, that one section of map, just lights my brain on fire. But I don't remember any of the rest of the ship. I don't remember the cutscene. Of like Cosmos nuking all the Gnosis. I mean, maybe I skipped it when I was young because I just wanted to like fight and play the game. I just wanted to like, I didn't care about story. I'm glad I'm playing games when I'm older because I actually care about story the majority of the time. Cat, would you quit loving on me? Oh my god, I know you want me to lay down. I understand. I just don't want to. Just go lay over there for a little. You got the whole room to yourself. All the floor in the world. Wait, is the ISO area the one with all the Zohar? Yes, it is. Okay, I don't want to come in. Also, my foot's asleep. Amazing. Like, I remember getting the casino chip and that save point. Those two things, just, my brain was like, I know this area. I don't know if I made it far. I could have swore I was in the 30s when I played this, like the level 30s. But I may be wrong. Maybe this is as far as I got. My foot's all tingling. I hate it. Okay. And the speed run. Okay. I hate that my foot's all tingly. Oh, cutscene. I didn't know Momo was here.
What do you all think? Joachim Mizrahi the lunatic? Was Daddy really like that? Since Daddy built us, does that mean Realians are bad people too?
Momo, we were looking all over for you.
Hello, Xion.
What's wrong? You look kinda down.
Xion, I was created by Joachim Mizrahi. He designed the 100 series Realians back when the Federation funded him.
I know.
Xion, Daddy wasn't a lunatic. I don't even know what I am.
Half robot, half
Identity
other robot.
The eternal dilemma.
Where's my footrest? Come on.
Do you know about the environmental bugs on board this ship? They're actually nanomachines, you know? Used to keep enclosed spaces like this clean.
I wish this chair leaned back. Like, I hate this chair.
Mizrahi or anyone else created.
So, this chair was a birthday present from my mother. And she told me to pick a chair out. And she gave me, like, a price range. I picked the chair out. I sent her the link to it to order it. she clicked on the link and for some reason decided to choose a different chair and ordered a different chair. The one that and this one's actually more expensive than the one that I picked out. The one that I picked out, though, it had what seemed like a longer footrest to it, because this one doesn't even really go past my knee. And, like, I don't know, where it hits, it's weird. And there's a plate that goes up the back. So, like, as you can see, I can't lean back. There is no leaning back in this chair. So, like, right now, I would kick my feet up with the leg rest or whatever, and I would like lean it back just, I don't know, 6 inches maybe 8 inches, and I'd be chilling playing this. But this chair doesn't do that. It's just not comfy.
They rank up there pretty high.
I hate it.
Bugs may be man-made.
Oh, there's
they
Cosmos.
function as if they've existed all along, almost as if they were meant to be. I think Realians are the same. The only difference between us is the length of our histories. But regardless of our origins, each one of us has an important role to fulfill in this world. Besides, I really doubt Dr. Mizrahi was a dangerous person like everyone makes him out to be. And
I was also gonna get a white and black chair instead of just black.
The work he did on Realians was incredibly
Does it look nicer?
The fundamental Gnosis research Professor Mizrahi left behind played a critical role in the development of modern anti-Gnosis technology.
Thanks for the backup, Cosmos. I'm really glad to see you react like that. Empathizing with the feelings of others is a major factor in human relationships.
I mean, she was just giving
Although
information.
I do not believe that the current situation called for me to act in an empathetic manner, I am pleased to be of service to you.
I think Cosmos is really funny.
Too bad she doesn't take instruction very well.
I looked up the picture of Cosmos from Xenosaga 2 and 3. In 2, they hit her with a shovel. I don't know what the hell happened with that model. And in 3, she actually looks badass.
I could become a real person if I did good deeds.
Characters in 2 just look pretty terrible.
That's a wonderful memory to have.
Uh-huh.
I mean, Junior's coat looks decent. I mean, it just looks normal, I guess.
After this ship arrives at the Kukai Foundation, they're gonna take us to Second Milsha.
Second Milsha? Really?
Apparently, they have some work to take care of out there. The captain's still whining about repairing the Elsa, but...
Some work? I wonder...
Huh?
Well, I'm sure they've got their own reasons. But don't you think it's a little strange that everyone's heading for Milsha?
Not really. It's probably just a coincidence. I'm just glad we saved some money. Not to mention that this ship's a million times better equipped than the Elsa. And we'll have nothing to worry about if we run into the Gnosis again. Hey, speaking of which, did you check out your room? They all have jacuzzis and mini bars and... Hey, what's wrong, Chief?
Nothing, nothing. I'm just jealous of how easily swayed you are.
Red carpets. That's probably the one that has the robot in it. It's like, would you like to lay down and sleep? Like, go away. What an observation deck. I mean, it's a park, but it's an observation deck. Look outside into space. The nice streams. See, having something like this, I went to a hotel when I was a teenager, like a preteen, in Florida. And you walked in, you were at the desk, you know, they had elevators, and then you walked into the main part of the building that had a glass elevator that went up to the actual rooms. I think the other one was like service elevators or something. But they had a whole setup in the middle that had like a winding kind of stream through it with a waterfall. And tables all the way around the stream, and it was a koi stream. And of course the water would go down at the end of the stream, probably through filtration, and come back up through the waterfall. And this kind of reminds me of that because they had walkways going over the stream as well. And I will never forget it. That hotel was awesome. Although it was also cursed. It's where I dropped my Game Boy, and my Pokemon game busted. And it would not hold the save. So like you would save, turn the Game Boy off, turn it back on, your save was gone. It literally just lost its capability to actually, you know, hold the save. I hated it. I was so mad because driving from Florida to Indiana, like in the back, and you could only play it. And if your batteries died, like you had to start over. It was terrible. I don't think we had car chargers for the Game Boy Color. I don't think we did. Did I just go to the... Why did I go to the ISO? So been to the dock, been to the residential, been to the park. The hangar's not the dock, so we'll go to the hangar. I probably need to repair my mechs anyway. That's another thing, is I'm sure they have upgrades. I was honestly too scared to bring out an eggs in that fight. It's like I needed the skills. Oh, but I don't want to blow him up. No, see, my cat went over there and laid down after I asked him. He's such a good boy. Out of all the eggs I've worked on, Little Masters has had the most, like, attention. No shit, it's the Little Masters. Duh. It's cutting edge eggs is like falling apart. Oh my god. Okay. So the hangar had nothing. So park, ISO, dock, residential. The only thing we have left is the bridge. I just need money. I need to farm cash big time. I really, really, really do. I read that in her voice. Also, the arms of this chair are falling apart. They're eating my elbows and my forearms. like sandpaper. Ugh. Yo, can I do things like this? Is the kind of thing that I want to add into like a ship and Space Engineers 2. Like, I would love to have like enough people in Space Engineers 2 to have a ship for a scenario where, you know, each of these is like guns, like turrets that people could like control seats for people to sit in the control turrets. And then you have like the actual pilot like up here or something, or even like, you know, all the way up here in the front. So the pilot sits here, you know, does their thing, or up top there, and then you have all these people below like sitting in the seats, like operating turrets and stuff. I think that's always a cool control scheme. Like, you see that in so many games. Even Planet Crafter, the ship's got a cockpit like that, or a bridge. And I want to see it actually like being used in a co-op or even multiplayer space game. I think that'd be so cool. But let's go to a save point and test a few things. I think it's this one. Was it this one? Yes, it was. I just remember this room. I don't know if you have access to this ship in late game, and maybe that's where I just remember. I don't know. I'm not sure if this is as far as I made it, or if I was more towards end game and still was able to come here. I have no idea. How do I... Use this at EVS points to play at a casino. Try your hand at both slots and poker. Oh, okay. You just have to actually hit the item. I have no idea what these do. What the hell is even that? So, customer, please have your drills. Okay. Go talk to Hollyana over there for instructions on the driller game. Talk to me whenever you want to play the game. Explain the driller game. Sophisticated, intense, and exhilarating game. The object is to move a drill and destroy various objects. Of course, this game isn't simply about destroying things. We have various items and rare prizes waiting for you. Eagerly wait for a serious passion for drilling to give this game a try. One game is 200G. That's too much. I ain't got no money. That is way too much money for my blood right now. I think I have like, what, 400? That's terrible. I have 1,400. Okay, it's not as bad as I thought. Secret design sketch. There's a lot of those. Tech points per round. Okay. Royal flush, straight flush, 4 of a kind, full house, flush, a straight, 3 of a kind. Okay. I got nothing. Yeah. Nothing. I mean, I got my money back, I guess. Hi. Whoa. Nope. Fuck. Eh. Nice. I got cones. Four, 6, 7, 8. Oh well, I tried. Nope. Now I got a pair. Damn! Damn. Perfect. Ew. That's terrible. Ugh. That's so stupid. Ooh, there's 2 pair. Double. 10 coins per round. Brother. That's times 3. Alright. High. High. Low. Low. Ooh. 300 coins to 840 right there. Ugh. Oh, that's terrible. I forgot nothing out of that. Nice. $30 coin per round. Damn. Well, at least I got a pair, which means I start at double or nothing with this. That's another 400. I ain't got a pair. And I got nothing. I just lost money. I mean, at least I got a pair, but... Come on! Also, I hate this kind of poker. You get 5 cards and then you just get 1 draw to make a hand. Like, I really don't like that kind of style of poker. Brother. Every time, it's always one below it. Bullshit. It's losing money. I made some money back. 2 pair. Terrible. Pair of ladies. Of course. A cursed 5. Ooh, 3 of a kind. There we go. Immediately ruined. Fucking bullshit, dude. Why is it always one below? Every fucking time. Game's rigged. Here, ladies. pair of threes. Yep. Figures. It's cursed 7 shit. Pair of jacks. Bro, it's always one below or one above. Like, king is the highest in this deck, since apparently ace is 1. Like, actual 1. Who the fuck would choose higher on a queen? Because it's only king. That's so fucking shit. And a second time in a row. God, this shit's fucking rigged, dude. Straight rigged. Again, it's always every fucking time. It's ridiculous. Ugh. Trip 6. Ooh. We're just gonna stop that. Ooh, trip ladies. Figures. I'll lose it anyway. Ooh, 2 pair. And a 7 again, dude. Oh, I knew I should have gone lower. I knew it. I was so close. I hesitated. Damn. Just got a pair. Every fucking time. It's just 1. 1 away. It's so stupid. Nice. I just want to get to 5K. Don't ask me why. Brother. Damn! Trip jacks. Oh my god, that's like doubled my cash there. Alright. Let's do a level 1 slot machine. Never mind. I don't know. That's too confusing for me. Oh, I forgot to check the exchange. I forgot what was in the exchange. Hold up. That's 10,000 coins for fluctuating damage depending on HP. Strength increases. So these are... That's 15,000. Okay. Oh, okay, that's pretty much useless then. I don't have any card packs? Two-player battle. I guess. I don't fucking know. I hit square. God, this is something. I don't know what the fuck that just did. I still don't know what that does. I guess they're heals, but like... I have no idea what I'm doing. I really don't. Oh, Jesus. Well, Shion's dead. Amazing. I think I'm kind of getting the hang of it, I guess. Put it in the back row. So it's all about destroying your opponent's deck. Huh. I think I'm cooked. He just has these constantly. How is he doing that? I don't understand how he's doing that. He's swapping out cards for better cards. Like I don't understand. Yeah, I think I'm just cooked there. I don't understand how to play the card game. Like I get it, but it's like I have no cards. Like dude was taking basic civilian cards and somehow like getting insane cards, and like I had that mech out but I couldn't do anything with it. I don't know what I was doing. Oh well. Well, I think I'm just gonna end. I'm tired. I'm tired. And there is somebody that's streaming Xenosaga, but I just popped in real quick and saw his characters were like 35, 36, and I'm like, yeah, he's probably close to end game, I would guess. So I don't wanna get spoiled on any of that. So I don't remember it anyway. You know, I don't want to get spoiled. I would rain Honeydrinks, but she has a ton of viewers right now, which I am very hesitant to raid somebody that's a lot larger. So, Miss Honeydukes, if you are listening, that's why I won't raid you. Just too many people. Too many people. I mean, hell, your follower count has already like caught mine, so that's pretty crazy. I mean, most of the people that are streaming are bigger number than mine, or like whatever. Mesh is doing FF7. Kristo's doing Cyberpunk. So, I don't know. I think I'm just gonna end. So, depending, I mean, if it's supposed to rain all day today, like it's showing, then I don't think I can really do anything. So I probably won't have anything to do when I wake up. So once I wake up, I get through my anime for the day and all that stuff. I'll probably eat and then fire up. Yeah, fire up the stream. I'm trying to see if there's any anime that released right now, real quick before I end. And not really. Okay. So, yeah, I'm out. So I'll probably be starting even earlier than I did to like last night. So I mean, like I said, dinner. I'll probably wake up to dinner. Once I eat that, probably stream. Probably right into more Xenosaga, and continuing. I have no idea what comes next, and I'm kind of excited. I mean, what level am I? So I'm level 15. They say at 35 to 45 is typically the end game. So almost halfway, I would say. I'm pretty close. And I was reading one of the things after the boss fight that I just did, the gargoyle. And you know how you do any search on Google and their freaking AI thing pops up and all that? It was talking about how the gargoyle is like a massive like boss wall in the game. So like the carrier that was in the Elsa when I started upstream and had trouble with that, that's a rough one when you get to it. But then the gargoyle is like a huge wall. So I'm glad to get past that in 3 tries. So, yeah. So, yeah, I'm out. I'm going to lay down. So, y'all have a good rest of your day, and I'll catch you whenever I wake up and eat.